Okay. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that delay. Well, we are here, and we are going. Freaking update is like, here, turn this on. How long will this take? Oh, just 5 minutes. 15 minutes later. Now, to be fair, I think that happened because I was trying to do that, but then I saw the update happen. So you may see that there was a double stream, but that's because when I first started this, the YouTube part didn't update. So I was like, "Ah, damn it, what happened?" And then I looked, and Steam was updating Hunter Call of the Wild and several other games. It's like, okay, yeah, just let it go through now. But nonetheless, we got it now. Ah, much better. All right, gameplay. Switch that around. Show me that you can see it. Alrighty. Okay. Now, I did have to do a little bit of digging to try and figure out what has happened. Apparently, there's supposed to be some ships that we meet that take us to Latium. It feels like this image was cleaned up a little. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we're back to it. Welcome to Cudslip. It's nice that it kind of makes sense that these two, like, just work together. Okay, so... yeah, see, this is the concern. From what I remember seeing in the movie, the little trailer thing, there's supposed to be a group of ships right here that we take, that we can go to. But obviously that's not happening. Okay, so hang on. Let me get my ship over here. I still have no idea where to look for this majestic beast. I can only assume that he wants me to go back to Latium.
See the good ship sail yonder.
Why is Art's ship damaged? Okay. And you're the land of Kyranus, which is pretty much indoctrinated. And we got over here the civics still going. Yeah, no, the homecoming ovation. There was supposed to be like a fleet of ships. Is that? No. 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 Yeah, no, there's supposed to be like a fleet of ships right here that we meet up with and then we go. Alright, well, let's get the ship over here first. Triple our speed.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't care about that.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Weird how there's no way to, like, just follow them. Trade route has a minor issue. I know, I know. So I figure we'll finish up with this Celtic themed one and then we'll go for the Roman themed one next after that. And then afterwards, we'll just go ahead and go for into free play.
We stand, waiting.
Contracts.
This place has changed a lot since the days of the first landing.
What am I missing? Is there's the province maps, there's a change province. Yeah. And it won't let me choose Latium. If I go to the province map, I can't open the world map. Like, there's... What do I do? Answer Claudius Governor's request. And clicking on here, it doesn't give me anything. So... something broke, I can only assume. I swear to God, if I have to redo this thing. I mean, I can. I would, but... let me look this up. No fleet to take me back to Latium. Fleet transfer. Setting. No. Okay, mission checklist. Oh, excuse me. Oh, why do I have hiccups? I shouldn't have hiccups. Find Diana's ship. Homecoming ovation. Visit the Procurator to return to Latium. Sail to the... Yeah. It's not... Farewell. A homecoming ovation, which is what we are on. The moment of truth. Visit the Procurator to return to Latium. Sail to the Quinquereme to depart.
Neptune's finest.
Closer? Do I have to do the Beast of Lore mission first, and then this one will become available? Okay. Beast of Lore. Where to find the majestic Beast of Lore? Oh! Oh, okay, wait, hang on. First, the Brazen Bull. Send the person who show you. Place the Brazen Bull on a okay, well, maybe that is what it is, I don't know. But we could solve it fairly easily. It's saying use the Brazen Bull. I was trying to avoid cheating as much as I can, but I'm lost and don't know what to do. Alright, so triple our speed over there. The Festival of Cornulia is over. How you guys doing? And yeah, no, these guys are stoked.
Let's not get mud on me now.
And the longer we wait, the more research comes our way. There you are. Okay.
Fires have started in your city.
Could slip. Ooh. Tell me. Ooh, you cannot reach there. I suppose I could put a well real quick. There you go. That gives you a little bit more. Okay, so we take the bull
Waiting for your decree.
toward Arth. Drop this off. Triple speed. One of our routes has an issue. What's going on? Cannot because the storage is full. Let's see. So we don't want you. I have the chariot maker. And then, well, the chassis maker. But I don't actually have the chariot workshop. I could have sworn I placed this one down. What is its benefits? Income, prestige. Nah, I know I put you down here somewhere. Was it you? Yes. Okay, so now we can do that. Can reach, yes. The ship has made it over to Arth. Deliver the 1-ton brazen bull. Here you go.
I will not ask how you felled a beast with a hide of bronze, but it must have been a fine quest. Nobly done.
Sent troops to your island. Arth's Jolly Knights, versatile and fast. Cavalry units roam like the battlefield in search of opportunities to strike. Their initial charge is devastating, but they suffer in prolonged melee situations. Okay. Cool! We have our first cavalry regiment.
We'll make a knight of you yet.
It's hilarious to me how knights literally came about because guys wanted to dress in armor and do fancy shit. Camp. There we go. Nice little Roman military camp established right there. However, I don't see a ship still. And also, that was not worth it. Okay, I can't say that. It did give us a unit of cavalry. But other than that, that was it. What am I supposed to do?
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry. Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
Bring that thing over. Go away. Is the fire all burnt out? Yeah, it's all burnt out now. Easy fix. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so, the mission's bugged. That sucks. That really does. Okay, you're over there. You're still not over here.
What could you
There you
possibly
are.
require?
There's no other hidden fleet somewhere.
Rector Provincii.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay. Head over here again. I have nothing else to do, but I don't know, maybe discover the Fog of War? Alright, well that's happening. Homecoming, innovation. No ships appeared. What's that?
I await your
Festival hosted. No, I'm gonna pay for that. Those shields are worth way more.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay.
We advance.
Code Slip Festival of Learning. Nice. Man, this sucks.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Yeah, no, that's way beyond the ship now.
Time flies, as do we.
Ships no markers. Ship in Albion gone. Flagship missing. Am I the only one who's had this? No one else is. I'm not seeing anything else that say this. Hey, Rake. Hello and welcome. When I instantly they jump back. Well, I can't say I've had that issue right now. But that's an issue to be on the watch out for later on. Answer clause to the governor request, right? And go through the archive. The Voada problem, which we figured out through diplomacy. What am I missing? Back from Albion. Last question. Homecoming invasion. Give a reward amongst 3 choices left. How to return to Latium? I must be missing something. Interact with your flagship or designated point to travel back as the game progresses by moving you between these regions, with Latium serving as your home base and Albion as your new frontier. Look for prompts to visit your procurator or sail your Coinmer Cream to depart from Albion and head back to Latium when the mission allows. Once you've met the current chapter's requirement in Albion, like defeating enemies or building key structures, the game will prompt you to return. Use your flagship. You typically use your main ship requirement to sail back. It's all the same.
Neptune's finest.
There's no button on here. Send ship to an island. No, it's just the islands here. That's a trade route, orders, transfers, captain slots, stances. Nothing happens when we select. Well, balls. This sucks.
Waiting for your decree.
God damn it. You over here. You're fine. You don't really have that much right. See, but they still have these. So, wait, what if I interact with these? I'm pretty sure it's not going to do much. You're purple. Why are you purple? Oh, you're a ship. Okay. Come on, game. Give me something to work with. Populations. Oh, wow. We have 1,000,000 denarii. Nice. Not that it matters, because there's nothing to spend it on.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Ben. And yeah, no, this is just flotsam. Well, sorry, folks. It looks like we're gonna have to do this over again, because I don't know what's going on. I looked it up. I must have auto combat enabled, causing them to not stay in camp. Let's see. So if I move you right there, put you in aggressive stance.
A tactical decision.
Yeah, no. Let's see. I wonder what the patrol looks like.
Yes. Our way.
Ah, cool. So that's much more cinematic in the sense that I will send out my patrols right there. If I'm gonna have to restart this, I might as well enjoy it for a short bit.
Stoke up the fire for the master. There's a reason.
Mars! Wait, what happened to their faces? I just noticed that. What happened to their faces? Move out of the way, child. Why are they just like little white mannequins? That is cool, though, that they just kind of... We can now have them patrol the city like that. Okay.
Gloria Rex Circuitus.
No, click the military button next to... Oh, next to the ship icon. Let's do it. Must have had... can you save multiple at different intervals? So if you do want to do over something, you can load from the point you want. Well, the problem is, it's like I'm at the final point as well. There was supposed to be... I looked it up. I watched a whole tutorial video beforehand because this is where we ended last session, and we were here for like a little bit, and no ships came. Supposedly, what happens is that after everything is done, a group of ships will come over here at the Emperor. We would pick up with him and then head off back to Latium. But that never occurred. So I don't know if there's a point that I can save to go backwards anymore.
We stand waiting.
And then, oh, yeah, that's Blitz. Hey, Blitz. So I think more than likely what's going to happen is that I'm just going to have to restart this. As painfully annoying as that is, it would be interesting to restart in the sense that we would see, we would do better because we know what to do now. And then Hayrake was saying, no, click the military building, military button next to ship button. Oh! When enabled, your military units will take decisions on their own. Okay. Well, I think I actually saw a story about this saying how the auto combat can get a lot of people killed. Does that take you out of your patrol? No. Cool. Now, this may just be me from Total War, but my experience from Total War tells me do not trust auto-resolve. It cannot be trusted. Yeah, see, my thought process here would be to try and make this area like a more military zone at the time. But looking at all the benefits, I think this guy is much better if we had gotten him in the center of town.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Indeed it is. Well, like I said, balls. Alright, let me look around some more, just in case, because I would really hate for all of that to just end. Hey, new follower! Hey, Rack, thank you so much for that. So, see, that worked this time. That's also maybe what happened last time for Crew Pop, where I wasn't able to hear him. It's a different sound. It's no longer as loud, so may have to up the sound on that little follower noise.
We keep out of all.
Okay. Yeah. I already know that. How to beat the Pax Romana campaign. Gamer rant. Okay, scroll down to where we were. The arrival in Albion. The military solution. No, 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 no. Give me the diplomatic solution results. Here we go. However, the easiest way to convince Vada to offer ceasefires is by doing the quest, the lost cohorts, roots of our ancestors, Celtic captives. Right. Yeah, no, there's nothing that's saying anything else. No one is. I'm not seeing any bugs that are saying, "Oh, this has happened. You gotta do this. You need to do this just in case." Nothing. All right. Fuck. Do this again. Damn it. I mean, it really isn't that big of an issue. It's just super annoying. All right, doing this again. Luckily, we don't have to sit through too many little standbys and go by that. While it's doing this, though, I'm getting some water.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile.
Because from what I can see, it definitely does look like
Neither was my husband.
the male and
Maybe
female
it's time
counterparts
left him
have
behind.
completely different reactions to what's going on.
The girl
So my
I
idea
never
was
got
that
to choose.
she would be friendly to the Celts because she definitely gives off that vibe because she has to hide her identity from the Empire. Shit, shit,
My
shit.
name is Marcia Titania,
Fucking ice.
and I am an imposter.
I know. There you go. I haven't played the guy yet, but I'm pretty sure he would be pretty Roman-esque.
Long shadows. To marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
How many crazy yokels there were beforehand whose only audience were the herd of sheep they watched over.
Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl, your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens, you must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent
Can't you just
friend,
load autosave before the messed up? I did that before. Well, the thing is like I was fast forwarding for so long, because I did check this. I was fast forwarding for so long just trying to figure out what was going on that the autosave has all filled up. All the autosaves were just taking up slots beforehand of me spending time just trying to fuck around and figure out what was going on.
This is where I leave you.
But Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia. The slave will explain.
Alright, well, I mean, at least we know what to do.
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength.
I
think
cannot
it may take
wait
some
for the
time for him to
DLC
recover.
of this game to come
I
out
really wouldn't
and
have
all
made
the
the
other
decision.
ancient cultures with it
Now
come out.
someone-
I'm almost
So, is it
100%
even there?
convinced that the next one is going to
I'm not
be
sure I
Egypt,
am married.
Your
because
father's
they
and your
mentioned
husband's
how our
signature
main
is on the
character
marriage
is from
contract, and
Egypticus,
the
which
Pontifex
is
Maximus
obviously the
is
Roman
annulled
name for
over
the
it, so
ancient
your
Egyptian
marriage is
province.
perfectly legal. And you are not without means. Titanius was
At least I
granted a
think it was.
large
I don't know
sum
if they
to
actually
build
called it
the city of
Egypticus
Juliana.
naturally, or that was the Roman word
All
for
very
it.
nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not
This game is
wait?
great. This game is
Ah,
awesome.
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your
This game has
husband.
an incredible mix
Never
of
mention
city
anything to
building
me.
that,
I wish you'd
ooh,
explain
excuse me,
to me.
that's all
Emperors
Anno
rarely
unto
explain
itself,
themselves.
but with the
I
addition of the
understand you
combat
are
that they've added, it
stressed,
almost...
but
Stop hiccuping.
Juliana
God damn it, buddy.
awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I
It's got a
suppose
flair
so.
of Total War. Your first Anno game, aw, hey, you're being spoiled. But I would also strongly recommend Anno 1800 as well. Right
Combat is
then.
vital to the continued growth of our city.
Always a fan of double roads, even though most of the time they don't really serve a purpose. Alright, main road done.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
Oh, forgot planning mode.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Put you right there. Get another one right there. And then
We can attract local
2,
freedmen by building
3,
housing.
6, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we'll just have the town center right there. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then right across from here. Do that. Boom. Boom. There and there. And then fill up all these little spots. All our people. Then again, right there and here. Seeing as how we won't have access to the governor's building right away, we can just hold off on that for now. There we go. And then build the roads in between over them. Alright, got all that. First group right there.
Trickling into this backwater area.
Now we
should you
go.
provide them nourishment.
Can I put you guys out here yet?
Can't have
No,
people
not
going
yet.
hungry.
Hey, Tempered Grizzly, welcome. How am I doing? Doing okay, doing great even. I have Anno with me, so what more could I want? Extend the road. So we'll have a production area here for the oats and the grains to make the porridge. Then expand this way, try and consume the back lines first. Let's go ahead and just plan 2 of these right now for future. I'm sure we'll be getting other fields as the time comes. But there we go. So we basically kind of cordon this whole area off for oat farming. The porridge stand doesn't really give us anything aside from that, so get one of those there. A warehouse back here. Y'all can reach that. That's good. I would like to expand my timber production as well. Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a warehouse right there, because we're going to need one for later. And put you right here. How far can you reach? Up to there. No worries. And then you can reach there. Alright, so secondary timber production is a go. Warehouse. Sawmill. Warehouse tutorial. Nope, that's fine. Give me that. And give me this. Alright, more people. Any tips on quitting smoking? Ooh. Well, I haven't smoked myself, so I can't say 100% sure. Oh,
So you are this Marcia girl.
oh, so we meet
I
her
thought you'd
early.
be prettier.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special,
Let's
are
see.
you?
Let me think about
Just
this for a
here for your
second.
share
Quitting
of the glory.
smoking.
What glory? Who are you anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Valiant asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally.
Okay.
Diana Augusta
She
is
comes
an
off as
unruly
such a
and
bitch.
troubled child. I apologize for her
To
behavior.
put simply, it's hell. Oh no, I understand. I remember my father trying to quit
Wish I knew what
smoking.
was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she
Oh.
pleases, but all she does is float
A
around and
road
insult
would be
people.
good. Yeah, no, that is not an easy battle, Tempered. But to be fair, my old man was a chain smoker beforehand, so I don't know what level of smoking you're at. Labor just passes you straight under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manuism, which is freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, okay, so same guy as beforehand. We'll just buy his supply, so now we have extra timber.
Your freedmen won't forget.
There we go, build that. A chain smoker, oof.
Worry no more, old
Yeah, no, that's going to be a difficult battle. I'm not saying it's impossible. Like Hayrak said, it's hard, but it is doable. If anything, he had to see. This is the problem. It's all like by the time he started doing this, he was already suffering from cancer of the liver, and the old man
Any city has
was
need of
cruel to
public
his body
spaces.
in his
The
youth.
patronage
Let's say.
of which could add greatly to your.
All right, what's going
If
on?
you feed the people
So.
well, they will
It's
be
hard to
devoted
say because
you.
the people
You
I've
are
seen who have
wise,
fought
mistress.
against smoking have been chain smokers all their life, but by the time they did start
I
stopping,
married someone I've
they're
never met.
pretty up there in age.
Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today.
Doc
You are
basically said
invited
if
to
I
dine
don't
at
stop,
the
I'll die.
Imperial Villa.
Yeah.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe.
Now, this may sound
The
weird,
pleasure barge will come for you
and it's going to sound
shortly.
extremely weird, but
I best get ready then.
have you sought another vice? Take the sardines. Okay. I know that sounds awful advice, and maybe it is. I'm not 100% sure. So
Public
just
services
take it
will be
under
erected
advisement.
close
But
to
what if
the
there's something
stations
else that you were
in order
like
to
just
meet people
really
who
into,
visit.
could go with? And obviously, maybe not a vice. Maybe that's a bad example. Don't pursue a vice. That is a bad example. Don't do that. Look for something that, for one, you could do cheaply, because that's going to be the most important part, and one of the biggest tells that you'll have right away is, like, when you quit smoking, your money will completely change. That was something they noticed right away, because it was coming like 400
I should provide
a month, and
clothes
this was
to
before
do the
like all these new
guardian's
prices.
job,
I
so
have
as
no
not to
idea what it
see
would have been
anything
now.
that offends the eye.
My sister
Alright, go
Secunda
ahead and
would
get
totally
those.
sneer at their simple clothes, but guess what?
And let's go ahead and
Not
get
everyone
these.
wears silk.
That's another thing. We don't know this character's sister, though they did mention it, and they have a brother who we do play as. Fucking hemp fields. So many hemp fields we needed beforehand. So we'll just go ahead and get these going. But it's not impossible. 100% it is not impossible. It is completely doable, and it is a worthy endeavor no matter what anyone says. Your best hope is that you have a strong family support structure, because that's what we had here. And it was one of the few things that was able to help them keep everything to a degree under control. I'll just start drinking again. No, Tempered, no, you're taking the wrong bits of the advice. We can move this down here for the time being. It's only a little income boost. However, I find that the ones that I really want in here are the ones that give us more population rather than income. And of course, we'll just put you guys over here. Build that, and then it's a sheep farm, so you give income and happiness, and then boom, you just stick in right there. Sorry, Your Majesty, let me just go ahead and do this first. Alright, so the hemp rope is going. Get that. Sheep farm right there. Get the spinner. Thank you for all that. Emperor's new vestments. Okay, so we gotta wait for that to build up, and then we'll go have dinner with the Emperor. 10 years ago. Also, I quit drinking the same day. Well, there is support. They just choose not to stop me. Well, unfortunately, man, that also is not really support. Oop, get the warehouse there. Because it takes an effort. It does take a concentrated effort in order to ensure it. Because, okay, just from my own personal example, I was a kid when my old man told me, it's like, if you ever see me smoking, I want you to stop me. I want you to do whatever you can to stop me. I need your help, son. I was like, cool, I'll help save my dad. I'll save my dad. So, obviously, I don't understand the issues of the adults, because just a kid. Build shirts faster. And because of that, he just kind of, he has this one cigarette in his ear while working in the yard one day, and I see it, and it's like, Dad, no cigarette. So I took his cigarette from his ear, from his head, and I just snapped it in front of him, because he told me to. I want to make this very clear. My old man told me to do this. So, obviously, I don't know the aftermath of this. And, apparently, after going inside, separating, doing our things, and, he shouted with Mom, is like, he broke my last cigarette. I wanted to hit him so bad. You told him to do that. It's like, yes, but he didn't have to. He broke my last cigarette. I didn't have any more. That was my last one. So yeah, no, it was a whole thing going on in the background, and I had no idea. I thought I was doing good. I helped my dad. I saved him from smoking. Everything was great. And then, of course, you realize later on what the cigarettes also help with is just like the stress release, because he was just going through so much trying to quit it all. And he just has to contend with the fact his last Hail Mary cigarette was broken in front of him because he told his son to do it. I feel bad for him. Honestly, if the threat of death doesn't scare you to stop, then you need to just do it. Kind of, yeah. Because that's what's happening to my aunt right now. She has to have surgery, and it's like, well, we can't operate on you. You're very unhealthy due to all your heavy smoking. And you can't smoke when the surgery is trying to happen. So, she's being forced made to quit with that.
What happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines?
It feels like
One
they
of those
updated the
fishmongers
images
run
in the
into you?
background to make them more
People are really
crisper.
awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I miss the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a
I figured just go
place
over all
far
these
away
again
from
just
all
in
the
case
gossip.
anyone has missed
If
them.
only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never. Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See, it's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
Governor?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
I mean, it's kind of proven in fact. It's all like, oh hey, a massive volcano is erupting right here. Let's build a city right next to it.
Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand. Time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Alright, we got our ship.
When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
When can I expect news, do you think, about Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
Okay. There we go. My uncle died from lung cancer on oxygen and still refused. He died a smoker. The addiction is that strong sometimes. I'll pray for you, Temp. I'm not much of a prayer myself, man, but good luck to it, Temp. Honest to goodness, good luck to it. Actively having trouble breathing, so I feel like it's time to stop. Yeah, that's a pretty big indicator, Tempered. I'll be the blunt, honest person with you. Yeah, it's a pretty good sign. Stop there.
Got my own ship.
Part of a DLC, Huge Volcano Island. Nice, we get to reenact Pompeii.
Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me.
And look for the dying
Showing
husband.
what's going on.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only Medici and slaves may enter. While I have nothing against liberty. The plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
I'm gonna need more timber because this is taking a while.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Come on, find me a good spot.
Now.
Oh, also,
It's weird.
can't forget to clear out these.
Just disappeared.
Okay, so that will actually give me timber right there.
This only requires some of your workforce.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Yeah, that's one thing they never really mention is that most of the time the real killers from these volcanoes blowing up is all the smoke from it. Alright, you're just over there. And is that a follow I hear? It is! Somehow Mike. Oh no, it's a raid! Hello! Welcome, everyone. We're just out here playing Anno 117 as best we can. There were people buried in these ruins. Why are they fat? Why are there so many fat ancient Romans?
From under that ruin. Quite a photo, Are. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on rum water and rat offal.
There we
Goodbye,
go.
Ambrosia.
We got the brazen
Hello,
bull.
Juliana.
Nice.
Well done, mistress.
Alright, so that will be important later when we get to Albion. And our carbonized bread.
Seen the volcano on the horizon.
Alright,
Occasus.
press the road.
That debris really traveled a long way.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption.
Let's see.
Floating stones, Are, if you can imagine.
There is no warehouse over there. That's real easy. Get a warehouse right here. And then also, how far can you stretch? If I move you here, can you reach all the way? Yes, which means I want you over here. The others, and then give me one more. There we go. Okay, so for next ones, I gotta have
The
rope,
workers
right?
need rope
Yes.
For more stubborn ruins, such as this.
3 and 3. Alright, so we got our 3. More people. That little timber boost we had was really nice. Let me do this as well right now. Then get rid of that road. We don't really need it. Put you right there. Then build that. Alright, so that should take care of any porridge demands we'll have. Upgrade you some more. Hey yo, have fun? Thank you. I will. Having asthma really isn't... Temper. Grizzly. You're just making this worse and worse every time I turn around to look at the chat how you're mentioning this. Alright, and then fill that in right there. So we do have a little pocket for some ornaments right here real quick. Put those two right there, and give me a statue. We're in Rome, so give me a fancy Roman one if you have one. That will do. Nah, turn you around some more. There we go. Huzzah! With the pathway as well. Pave that out.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Why will you not let me... Okay, maybe that was a mistake, but that will be fine. We can fix that later. Had asthma since I was around 3 months old. I've only seen its effects. I haven't experienced it myself, so I cannot say to the experience. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first upgraded people. We'll just go for a quick 2 right there.
This shining pillar of civilization.
And then for you...
Plebeians. Plebs, father used to call them. He never
Put the
bothered to
villa
be
right
nice to
there.
those he ruled.
Alright, and then for the bread, let's go ahead and start building you out. Onto the farm fields. Hey, I'm building. Get out of the way. Go away. Yes, I understand. Julia's birthday. Thank you.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly thoughts of Ambrosia.
There we go.
If you're
And
not
then
too
build
busy,
up from
we
there.
look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Give me another one. Try and fit as many of these as I can in
Be
here.
asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say. Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
I know, Ben, I know. Believe me, I would not be here again if you hadn't messed up my finale.
Essential in demonstrating your control of an item.
Alright, so we got 2 of those right there. They're a minute to the grain mill of the one.
My sister Secunda would die of envy if
Put
she
you right
heard.
there. Ooh, wait, do you provide negatives?
Our
No?
scouts
Okay,
have
good.
sighted new land.
And then I'll need a charcoal burner, which I do not have the meadow thing, so that will not work here. Let's put you on planned. Let's see, right there. I need some timber. Let's go ahead and double our speed a little bit. Is my ship still exploring? Yes, it is. Alright, can you reach? Yes. And I will need a Vigiles over here. Can I move you a bit more? There we go.
I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
Alright, so this way we have room to expand from there.
Mistress, it was the most
And then the
violent and
garams.
repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Yeah, you know what? We should also be getting our
Our scouts have
clay
sighted
pit
new
maker.
land.
So, if that's the case, let's
Our
just make this
scouts
into an
sighted
industrial
new
district right
land.
here. Ooh, wait, no, duh. I need you... Actually, that's still not bad. A little bit further back, and you'll be fine. Don't try and hurt the trees. Alright, and then... build these 2 right over here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yep. Not to worry. Maybe.
There's a market for everything.
Uh-oh.
You're desperate enough.
What's going on with the tunics? Yeah, nope. Okay, so we need more of these. I could put this over. We don't really have the big benefits just yet, so yeah, we'll put these over here. Put you right there. Work the timber faster, people. Cut the trees. The might of industry is called upon you, people. I do need religion. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's gotta be Ceres because she can just provide so many more
Our
benefits.
scouts have sighted
And again,
new
because we
land.
know what's coming. Oh, said his patron. We're not gonna be here for too long.
Choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
You can tell this isn't your first Anno game. I've had maybe a couple hours into it, you know. Hey, police! The city is growing and chances of accidents are growing. Nice to know that OSHA was here from early days for humanity to ignore. Always! No one ever listens to OSHA. Do I have my timber? Yes, I do. More people. Go ahead with that one right there. Ship still exploring. It's still that weird bug where it's like if I put blueprints onto water locations, they will not build. Alright.
Some of the necessary materials
Did I
haven't
not
reached
oh
us.
crap. I did not build the wheat farms at all. Get those two up and running. I'll need another hemp farm to make up for the next spinner. I have the other fish for the water, not the waters, but the, gosh, I've been playing the Celts for so long, I forgot the Roman name, Liberties. Okay, I don't care about that. I need those up and running. I am out of people right here. What are you missing? All the other supplies, okay. I got all that, got all that. You know what, just go ahead and fill out that hemp farm as well, why not? And that sheep farm. Same bug with mines, they are aware. Okay, at least they know that these things are also doing. By the way, hi Casey Diggs, welcome. So how long until war crimes start? I don't know. Maybe soon, maybe eventually. Nobody's looking.
Is still unwell.
Okay, yeah, still the same thing.
Terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Alright, so let's go ahead and plan out our next one for the Garams. We'll put the schoomers onto the other side and just keep on expanding this road right here next to the salt pit. Let's see, area effects, +1 income, -2 happiness. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that boost. Like I said, if I wanted a boost, I want a population boost. So I need another industrial section, which I think will just outbranch from this industrial section. A shame we can't have double platform bridges. Yeah, it won't do it. It's only single roads. I get why, but I want double bridges. Alright, then extend another vein of the island over here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yes, more land to be conquered. Alright, Graham right there. Give me another warehouse as well. Alright, so we have an industrial district set up there. We have a fire district set up here. And of course, the civilian district all set up right there. Bakery. Fire safety -2, income +2. Nah, I want population. Alright, so have you over there. You are all set. And then you guys, I just need more of you coming in. I have the water wheel working. Nope, I am missing people still. Alright, here, how about this next batch? Alright, so that will fill those people up. I should be getting the bread coming in. The bakery is done. Wait, did we? Yeah. Alright, so that would get that working. Graham is ready as well. How much is this? 1 minute, 30 seconds. Minute 30. Alright, so get those going right now. Research. I do not have access to it yet. Do I not have my bricks? Nope. I'm gonna need more people though. Upgrade that one right there, and I'll say this one right here. We got the next available options. Put you right there, and then you can face like so. And then we're just waiting on those tiles. So they'll cover this side. We'll add in more housing around here as well. And then more housing branching out that way. So it's mainly a population issue. There we go. Alrighty, so bricks are on their way. Or tiles. Bricks are Anno 1800. Yes, yes, thank you.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
More land being discovered. Did we just find Lily Babium? There she is.
Lily is no place for
Lily
respectable
Biome.
young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
We don't need to worry about military matters in this area right now. Everyone else is good. How's all production going?
I practiced.
We are in the zeros. No, I want some positive productivity. Work more. Work better. Build the road. There you go. If I start smoking again, I need you to beat me up. I will reach through the screen, grab your throat, and squeeze it until you understand what it means to not remember to breathe, Tempered. You will not smoke again at some point or another. The only question is, do you want it? Okay, so we're probably actually going to need more of these guys as well. Yeah, so you... To the industry zone for you.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And then you as well. No, that's terrible. There you go. He wants it. He needs it. He's gotta have it, folks. Where are my tiles? Must I personally come here to deliver the whip?
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
OSHA would be most proud of all of you. You are the hallmarks, the foundation of what made OSHA what it is today. Okay, I want my Grammaticus because that will give me research. How's my ship doing? Still moving out there. And until I can get further along, I can't make rope. Wait, can I? Wait. Ah, no, I need more plebeians. Okay, so if that's the case, let's just go ahead and get some more. Not right there. Yeah, we'll put you over here. No, well... Yeah, like this. Better. Keep with the flow. How many? 3 tiles. This one will move it as well. We won't need it there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You come with me. Wait, you had it. There you go. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Then remove this excess road. We don't need it. More plebs. There we go. We have our Grammaticus.
Research to progress. Research.
And then on research,
reap the benefit.
Give me warehouse organization, depots, trading posts, sewing, fish markets, and then get all that. Gives huge speech about OSHA while Roman worker next to Greek fire be like, hey, watch this. I mean, how else would they learn?
Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum.
Excuse me.
Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes.
Excuse
Julia
me.
adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, no, I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Biome. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
Well, good thing we already found her. Over half of all ER visits start with the phrase, "Hey, watch this." Well, that's how you know it's something worthwhile watching. Alright, easy enough. Head on over here. Knowledge is still growing.
There are many discoveries
These are just
one can
tutorials that I
research.
don't
Economic,
mind.
Civic, military. Choose wisely.
You're 1 minute to every 30 seconds, right? Yeah.
A grammaticus. Wonderful. I don't know if you had any tutors, Marcia. My father might have been a bit of an exception. I was schooled here in Ambrosia, albeit informally.
Yes, I remember I'd wave to you during your lesson, and you would stifle a giggle.
You think of the Greek magister's slave, a redhead prone to giggles.
The Magister's slave? But why would she have been in the classroom?
To clean the floors, darling dear.
Yeah. Clean the floors. We all know what that means.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do
There's
all
the
married
villa.
men talk openly about...
And then, let's see.
Your first soldiers think
Sanctuaries and phantoms, residence in range, belief and knowledge up by 25%.
I am but a stepping stone to your higher standing.
And again, these are the guys we get for completing story missions and the accolades, which are over here in the Hall of Fame. Right now, I only have 12. I almost finished off Albion. I got close. I'm on to the final tier for them. I do like what they did here with the Hall of Fame, making it so that you have to unlock all the extra stuff. Oh shit, I missed one. Fuck, in tier 2. Ooh, I could use a lot with that. And of course, Latium is a different beast entirely. I was figuring we would save that for when we bring out the son. Or the brother. Festival. Wine. You're requesting wine already? No, I'm just going to give you money. Pharmacologist has joined us. What do you do? Something health related, right? Yes, health up by 1.2. Sure. And again, this is why you do really want your villa in the center.
No, it looks good.
I need my tile production to really boost up.
Do not try that smirk on me.
Okay.
I was respectable one. I saw
Give me
several grapes
those.
for the villa decorations.
Come over
I hope it's to
here
your liking, mistress.
to you. Alright, the rest are tutorials. Again, I don't really care about those. Let's see, can we see the festival? There it is. Wait, over here on this side, because we'll then get to see the statue amongst our bigger statue. Nice. Okay, so going over here. Still don't have that. We don't have enough plebs. Let's get some more. Probably best that we leave those ones right there. So you guys go out like this. And we'll leave it right there. I think that's a pretty good cutoff point. We do want to keep some areas where we have lower class individuals to make the plebs more and more. Connect the main road right there. Could connect it right there. Yeah, we're fine for right now. Okay. The Vigiles over here in the fire district, so we don't have to run the risk of that burning down. And I think we probably should expand our tile production because this is just painfully slow. No planning. 2 right here. Another 2. Get a road connecting. And you come right there. Alright, that's all covered. Charcoal, 30 seconds to a minute. 30 seconds. So 1 and 1 to 2. However, I have other demands for
Marcia,
charcoal, so
your
actually, let's
husband's
get another one.
medically need to be paid. Hand me those solidi. Don't be shy.
Can you reach? No. There you go. What's up? Emperor Lucius has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5,000 denarii, possibly to cover your husband's medical expenses. Technically, you haven't seen any Medicia or your husband, but then he is the emperor. We're gonna pay this because we know what happens in the future, and it is worth it to pay it.
Bembalian, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Okay. Let me consume that right now so I don't have to worry about it later. Sanctuary up and running. Vigiles, and then the Custodes right there. So now that we do have the Sanctuary, upkeep costs will be reduced, knowledge area effect up, and belief area effect up by 1.5. So there we go. Oh yeah, we got a good mass of followers coming our way. I need more plebeians. Research is still ongoing. And the runes, which requires the rope maker, which we do not have yet. More people. What's going on? Oh.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
How's all our other production? Tunics and Peleus is down. Get those two going. We can get the Garam's works going. We have enough of them in here. Real quick, Garam, happiness. If that's the case, I want a Custodes over here. And we do have a Medicia, which we'll place right there. Ah! I'm bankrupt. You are in debt.
Your judiciousness.
I wasn't paying attention to my money. The Emperor may revoke his title at the end of the game. What should I do? Aim for positive balance. Review it regularly. Alright, I mean, I do understand. It's just a matter of waiting. To be fair, we got a lot of people coming. A lot of money. Tell you what, let's get a connecting road right there, and then double it up.
An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Okay, double speed. Where's my ship? Alright, here, take the drapes.
I know what kind of stuff my sister's like, but an empress?
Alright, and with that, she has paid us for our effort, and we're back into the positive, up to almost 10k. Brah, you're collapsing so fast, my food is not here yet. I don't know about you, but I seem to know what I'm doing as my money goes into the positive again. Victory. Alright. So yeah, what were we lacking on? Timber, that's fine. Oats, yeah, probably gonna have to up some more productions over here. Another oat farm. They are good oats, brother. They feed many are hungry. There's a letter for me.
To her daughter Marcia.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I ask you to write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose well your servants and companions for faith and good cheer. I have made obeisance before the gods in your behalf that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greetings. He has joined the Legion and he will be posted in Hellas. Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana in Latium, to Mauricia Titania from her mother, addressed to the villa of the governor, women's quarters.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world.
For you see, brother,
Looks like
we make actual oats here to turn into porridge, to give strength to other brothers. For they are good oats. Alright. So, expand that one. Nope, nope. I'm looking at the wrong one. And then... here, just finish it off like that. And, give me another sardine guy, just in case. Alright, what are we looking at? Hemp farms. Wheat needs to be upped. Come on. There you go. And I think I'll just start closing this off right here. We're pretty close to the end. Yeah, we won't have many more fields in here. I could probably fit in maybe 1 or 2 more hemp fields, but other than that, not so much. Worst case worst, I can take out the road and then carve the farm sides along the hill right here. One thing I am still greatly disappointed about is that they removed all the workers from the field to make it, like in Anno 1800, no workers for the field. Very disappointing. So you can't see it brought to life. Hey, Gruesome, welcome. Alright, what are we at? Wheat. That's fine right now. That's fine right now. Tunics. I want the green to be ahead of the white. Tunics, you need assistance. And you know what? Yeah. Surprisingly, hemp is a very high demand item. And you know what? Let's just go that way. There we go. And back over here. How we doing? Give me another one of that. Can I get the rope production yet? Still no.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
I will say over here. And you guys right there. There we go. Now we have rope production. Total income. Income is going up as we get more people. Nice. Are you going to empty coffers, build 19 Lambritas, have a trade treaty with a rival? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Okay, well, we got to get back to the main mission as well, so we need 2 more garages. And research is done. Good. Hold on. Planning mode.
I must congratulate you, Eric. Your first research success, and surely
Alright, go for
not
all
the
that.
last.
Rope protection, more hemp farming. This is why I needed more hemp. So, come on. There we go. It's probably going to fill up the last of this. Yep, there we go. Because it takes 2 minutes for the rope maker to work. And then for you, I will put you over here. There we go. The road is established. And still alive despite the illness's best effort. That's good to hear. And is this a second playthrough? Unfortunately, yes it is, because for whatever happened, the end mission bugged out on us, and I couldn't return to Latium at all. There was nothing I could do, and nothing was working. Sailmakers, we'll need one of them. Put you right over here. I don't need a road for that, so that's fine. Can I extend you anymore? No, you'll then go into the docks. Alright, start making me some rope so I can remove all these things. And for sandals, we have a salt pond. I need a pig farm, but pig farms are smelly, so I need a health location now. Which, I believe, we kind of have a very nice isolated location. Right here. Alright, first things first, warehouse. Pig farm right there. Right here. Happiness -2. Let me get 2 pig farms. There we go. Alright, and then a tannery. Might as well put it over here in this industry area that we've got going. Get me the vigiles as well. And can you reach? Yes. Give me a Medicia as well. Get one of you. So 1 minute. I'll need 2 then. Compared to... So that's 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So 1, 2, 4. However, the sandal maker has a population boost, so you're going into the center. I'll get everyone over here, and then let's just have you. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet, not yet. We don't have the supplies for them. All right, get this side going. The pigs will be coming in. Go ahead and get the sail maker. Go ahead and get these. The grams will continue to expand right there. That's fine. Double our speed so we can get some things going. Money is still not an issue.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Whatever you say. Sure. Go for it. Alright. And then once these guys start working, then we can go ahead and get the sandal maker going. So as they go ahead and upgrade, we'll go ahead and remove these other ones that have minor benefits and then just kind of put them in the industry zone, leaving the more higher tier stuff there. Let me go ahead and triple our speed actually, because I want the rope to clear out these things because they give us resources and, you know, completionist. So while that's happening, soap. Lavender field. Okay, so you're going this way. Every little tile. Keep going, keep going. Lavender field. Annoyingly huge. More lavender. We're not going to be mining anytime soon, and there's no mines up here, so we're good. Next research done. Expand out this way. There we go. So that's every 2 minutes. We got 2 pig farms, so we don't need to worry about them. 2 to 1. Charcoal burner, we got 2 of those. And then a soap maker, happiness and health, no population, so I don't care about having it into the center. Get 2 of those in the ready. And same thing over here, but you're fire, so you go into the fire district. And soap maker. Wait, which were you? You are okay. Yeah, we already set that one up. Oh, wait. Good question. Can you reach the warehouse? Well, you in the background. Yes, you can. All of you can. Good. More lavender. Get that hemp farm going up as well. Unfortunately, we do just kind of have this open patch right here. We could just stick a bunch of ornaments in here, kind of create like a mini temple. I need to upgrade you. There you go. How's our research going? 473. What are we on right now? Trading post improvements. Nice. Alright, so while we're doing this, go ahead and upgrade these warehouses because they're going to become major center points. More timber for that. Just a matter of time. The depot. Not enough room. Okay, okay. Well, this is also why we have this beach over here. So our storage is upped with that one. You need trading post discovery, which we're about to get. I need more plebs. Why are you not being a pleb? Ah, too far away from the marketplace. That's fine. Alright. Upgrade some more of you. We got some more stuff. We have amphora, which we cannot get right now because we don't have resin or olives. Alright, so we're not going to worry about those. Where's my ship?
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from
Here.
storage and
Go
extra
exploring.
loading ramps.
Time flies, as do we.
I'm pretty sure there's no other threats here. The only other person here, I believe, is the slaver. Alright, so you're all good. You need more prestige before you're unlocked. The pigs, where are we at? Alright, so we got a number of pigs. Let's go ahead and get the first of the soap makers in. How's my rope? 37. Alright, it's coming around. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Productions! We are missing out on salt. That's okay. We opened up a whole other beach section right here just for this. Expand the road properly. There we go. What the hell? Where's the bottom?
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Okay. And then we'll move the Medicia right in between these two. Excuse me, that is facing the wrong direction. There we go. Alright, so we got that going. Build-wise, over here. You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and get the sandal maker now. Let's go ahead and get another garam. Now, let's get both of them right there now. Okay, so while our ship is exploring, we'll get the 5 tons of garams. We'll take that to the Emperor. We're already at 12. Let's see.
Our scouts have sighted new
We can actually use some more sheep. We're at 0. Alright, build you right there. So now we have another one of those. I want to be into the positive. Lard. Oops, forgot about that. Did I? There's the tannery. Spinner, soap. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Fire district. Okay, so now those should be going. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. You have been upgraded. Okay. We're below 100 in Libertas population. Let's go ahead and get some more. Now I think we'll go ahead and turn this around like so, because we do have the room.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, yeah, no, hang on. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. There we go. And then give me a copy of this. So if I put you like so, I can leave this for some public services right there. I got sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Anno game like this, but set in the apocalypse would be fun. I could see that. Definitely going to have to do some interesting works to make it understandable, but yeah, no, I could definitely see that. But to be fair, I can very easily see all sorts of these games. What if I turn you this way? Yeah, there we go, that's better. And then can I get one more in there? Yes, perfect. Alright, build the roads. Yeah, because we're not even to the war aspect of the game yet. This is just like tutorial, welcome, here's your ship. Okay, so I can only get one in here. Alright, well, if I must, let's get the Vigilés right there, because they're over there. Affects all them. And then have this little corner right here. Okay, so we got all that. Oh. Yep, okay, so there's the slaver. We'll learn more about him later. I'm pretty sure I have the Garams now, so bring the lousy slave. I just now saw the name of my ship. The lousy slave? Okay. Alright. Public functions first. How close are you? Okay, yeah, no. So we'll need another civic center as well over here. Market. Tavern. And then, of course, you guys as well. And public service. You guys will cover this side. Okay. Now we have all that. Bring me people. It's probably gonna absolutely shoot my consumption rates. But it is what it is, for the greater good. And then, of course, doing that. Build all these. It's some of them. Then build you guys right here.
Has started in your city.
What? Aha! Into the fire district. However, we prepared for this. So the Vigilés will be able to take care of that. Their giant water barrels are already going for it. Nonsense! Don't you see how nice, lush, and pristine this landscape is? Where's my timber? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and double speed while we wait for that to all build up. Where is the lousy slave? Nobody's looking. Now would be a good
A
time.
small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Take another look.
Marcia, I must ask you to stay clear of the sick wing. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread.
Have a road connection right there. You know what? Actually, no, that's not line up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Much better. Got nothing else to slot into there. Why is my timber coming in so slowly? Did I mess up one of my timber points? No, you're fine. You're fine, and you're fine. Okay, yeah, just taking the time. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Garams. I need just 5. There we go. Deliver that. What's up, Ben?
Painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Okay, yeah, so all the negative happiness suppliers affecting here. Once again, custodies in place for it.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
I mean, see, again, that would really annoy me. It's just like, here I am, just trying to do the best because my emperor has decreed. And what are you all like? Oh, don't worry, we have secret words. You'll learn them eventually. More people. Alright, waiting on timber again. Our ship is there. Here's your Garams.
Seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday. present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof.
Flog
The roof
them!
was unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Alrighty.
Waiting for your decree.
I should have plenty of rope by now, right? 59? Yeah. Alright, so, oop. I forgot. We need workforce for it. So, keep on expanding them. Yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can expand my timber production as well. I just need more. I need to build. I need to grow. I need to prosper. Okay, so we got 2 more right there. And get 2 more over here. Alright. So, 5 timber productions. It's definitely so different from Cavalon that we had before, where we had the Temple of Sarunas. And that gave us a 40% production boost onto the timber production. Okay, we do have a Shrine of Ceres that we can put... No, we can't put down because we do not have concrete. Keep forgetting that. Alright, ship's making its way back. We have more than enough tiles. Alright, they're repairing the damage. How are we doing on productions? Hats, once again, taking a hit. Not to worry, this is why we have an industry zone for you. Although you are a little bit scattered, let's make you a bit more organized. There we go. And just fill this slot with another tunic maker for later. And for nothing we can do about that. The hats will be coming in. Green, 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 green. Alright. You were upgraded, right? Sanctuary of 71 cleared.
We have made a discovery.
More timber. Nice.
Of Ambrosia.
Alright, get rid of them. And
To clear the larger
nothing I can
require
do for
more
you.
materials beyond our present means.
How Okay, yeah, no, so that's the last garment, Grammaticus runes right there, and then that's all taken care of. You ready? Go ahead and give me my other sanctuary. Keep on spreading the love of Ceres. More people. Because the more and more people we get, the faster and faster our knowledge grows. And we are just about finished right there. Can't do anything with that one. New island milestone reach, nice. Let's go for some civic stuff because we don't have to worry about anything combat related. So get all those coming up next. City status increased, very nice. The problem is, as it does, we just keep on getting these bonuses against us. So yeah, it's like, if I can find things that have no penalties, but are more than just 1+. Yeah. Like the spinner. The spinner is a little bit better because it's money and knowledge. Knowledge is always helpful for research, obviously. There we go. Fish market research bonus discovered. So that's +3 coins to anyone in their range. Which is essentially just all these guys. Can I... You know what? I'm going to switch you around because you don't have anything that really affects anyone. Place you right there. And then one of you guys come over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you guys come over here. Affect the other houses. Try and spread out. Get as many within their radius as you can. And you're right there. There we go. Okay, are we ready? Yes. That's the last of it right there. Gives us the musing of a natural philosopher.
Ambrosia. I wonder what that must have been like to witness the end.
Time my sister Kalisa, Cassilia served at the Great Temple of Ambrosia. A day before we were due to meet, I saw a cloud that was extending like a vine, growing tendrils in every direction. As I watched, the walls started shaking so violently that everything in the room was turned upside down. We ran outside, yelling, the servants covering their heads, for some of the statues in the garden had started toppling down. There, we saw that the cloud advanced just as the sea seemed to retreat from it, leaving the fish stranded in its wake. Darkness descended, a starless night full of choking black smoke. Ashes fell like snow, and all I could see henceforth was the glint of distant fires. Can you imagine how traumatizing it is to come outside your house and see the entire world that you know it burning on fire because of a mountain in the distance? Alright, 20 tiles. Where are my armies, though? We're in peace right now, Paulies. We're in Latium. We're at home. There is no need for military yet. Okay. Our fire is ridiculously high. Let's go ahead and see about rectifying it even a little bit. So right there. Get you out of the planning mode. Just show me all the ones that you can assist with. You're all good right there. And then you'll need another one right there. You're under watch. You're under watch. You're watched. And you guys actually do need one as well. And a custodies as well. Happiness, negative 128. Fire safety, negative 400. Okay. So yeah, custodies next. You're under watch. Put you right there, so you'll watch all of them. Bring you guys in some more. Okay. So if I can get like some +2 buildings right here, that'd be really good. But what's about oppression? Evil deeds? No, no. Not yet. Not yet. We're not ready yet. Alright, hand over the tiles.
Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I'd made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Galpernia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift.
Hey, wife, I built you a temple.
Marcia,
It's
before you go,
beautiful.
I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her.
Okay, if I remember correctly, Yep, there she is. Alright, so she's over here by the slaver. Send the ship that way. And if you don't keep your population under your boot, they will become girly like the Greeks. That can't happen. No Roman will ever become like a Greek. If they are ever to become like a Greek, they may only become like the Spartans. Don't ever become like those Athenians. How's our worshiper doing? We're almost at the 2,000 count, but I believe, yeah, 2,500 is the count. Demands! Sardines! We need more. Actually, we have more room over here as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and plant 2 in there right now. Let's see, so more fucking hats. Gonna take your little sheep hats and then just shove them up somewhere where they're not supposed to be. We're out of wood. Ah! Work faster, people! You're Romans. You're the first industrialists to ever really reach the world. Still amazes me that they were so close to getting, oh god, what the hell is it called? Machine line production? Not machine. Assembly line production, that's what it was. They were on the verge of it, but then they fell. Got nothing else for you. I do have a garrison as well, so that kind of helps. Fire safety. A lot of it's just coming from the fire district over here, unfortunately. And they are reaching into the other side. Okay, well, what else am I missing? I'm missing tunics as well.
Wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
I need more wood. Some visitors have arrived. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire you an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julii standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would make the better one? Brutus Julius Lupus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Speaks to Gaius Julius Lupus. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which will still stand. No one is more apt with the ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. Alright, but luckily it tells us right here. Brutus would give us a workforce from residents up by 20%. Gaius would give me an income of 1.5. You know I'm much more for the workforce. Give me the population. I can build buildings to make up for all the others. And then shove them in there. And our population starts growing again.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
You don't have access to the Grammaticus, but it's right there. Wow, the Grammaticus doesn't really cover a lot. Okay, but it is +3 knowledge, so that's good unto itself. In the legendary worlds, a stronghold or crusader. Wood needed! Not enough wood, my lord! Struggling good wood, take some pills. Not that kind of wood, police. I know you're a good supplier of those kind of pills, but my goodness, man, no need to try and sell those things on the stream.
I always make enough to make it next market day.
Okay, so tavern, that's fine. Like I said, again, we do want some of these people to be in the lower class so that we have the workforce right there. Holy crap, I just noticed 618 Libertas workforce. We have a massive workforce that we need to put to work. So let's put them to work. How is my hemp? Oh boy, are you telling me we're struggling to maintain hemp supplies? Yes, we are. And this is why I was saying, it's like hemp is definitely one of those ones that are a high demand item. So if you have the chance, build a lot of hemp farms because you're going to need it. Expand out this way. We'll close off at the sheep farm right there. Tell you what, give me 2 more. Close that off. Go over here, go this way. And give me 1 more. And there we go. Alright, that should give us plenty of hemp. And more tunics, more hats. Do I need more soap? No, not really. I'm good. Okay, did we find our ship? Yes, we did.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Plots and schemes afoot. Not everything is as peaceful as it seems.
but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tullus, the Iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syracuse, a family friend.
Diana Augusta seems to be quite shaken by the scene at the Slaver's Island.
Ooh, excuse me.
Caius Syracuse may be a ruthless slave master, but one might wonder how the Empress's daughter came to be so involved with his affairs. Perhaps it is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. Ask about Syracuse.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh, he has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger.
Well, geez, I don't know that. First sample is free, people. P.S. I'm not to blame for side effects. The rumors about ass bleeding are false, mostly. Oh, Jesus, all these. Ask why is he involved?
Really?
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Ask what she meant by family friend.
What does
Yeah,
that mean?
yeah. So you judge me all you want, but aren't you friends with the slaver?
Happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syracuse is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
That is such a version of listen here, bitch. Look here now. In modern terms, this is listen up, bitch. Tell her Julia expects her at the
One last
birthday.
thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
This bitch.
So that's what you think. That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dun dun
So
dun.
that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me? To a corpse.
Golly. You didn't know.
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor... he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course! This is Father's doing. I should have known! He's such a vicious, lying piece of... cobros!
What's a copros? Copros. Greek word meaning dung or manure. Ah, so she basically called her dad a piece of shit. Diana will attend the party, ask her to stay away. I mean, I know what happens because it's kind of like one of those falsehoods of choice right here. So no matter what, the outcome will still be the same. It's just how it will be enacted. But I am one for the drama, especially when it's drama that doesn't involve me or anyone I care about. Go on, do it! Diana's mouth tightens with anger as you recount to her all that occurred on your wedding day. Has agreed to accompany you to a party.
For 2 hours, may I suggest some refreshments?
What? 2 hours? Them are rookie numbers, Ben! We need to pump those numbers up! Wait. Okay. There you go. Now just follow her back. Okay. That's going on.
Cities is at risk of a great fire.
Nah, nonsense. That giant glowing ember in the background is completely harmless.
Excuses. Especially Ben bloody Barlian.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
Still a little janky on the human controls.
The Emperor. What's your story?
Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
This is woodcutters.
Oh.
Move you.
Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
Yeah, no, so let's just go ahead and
She's the
move these
Empress.
woodcutters over to the other side.
Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Okay, so with that, we cleared up another little segment right here. Alright, so that's good right there. Follow Diana back. It's going to take them a little while to get there. Her father, I have best friends. Nobody have friends like I do. Some of my most wealthy friends are slavers. Oof. I want to find more places for the sandal maker because that's income. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. That's just area effect. I want to look at the area effect. That's just income. -1 happiness, +1 health. I can't do anything with that. Gorams. +1 income, -1 happiness. +3 income, -2 fire safety. Something tells me that might be a bit of a risk. However, even then, I'm still risk of inferno up to 30 buildings at once. It doesn't feel like it should be the case. It feels like there should not be that much fire issue. How's my research doing? Okay, we're getting there. We'll get these smaller ones that just kind of follow along, help with the others.
If I want some answers.
Well, that's what you're doing. Missing street connections. What? Where? There's no missing street connections. Ben, you liar. Upgrade the main ship as well so that this way everyone can start construction again. You need an upgrade. You have been upgraded. What's this? Wait. What? So wait. How come these guys can reach, but you can't? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I know what to do. Move you. Cut you down right there. Move you right here for a second. There we go. Then move you right there. You can be right here. Actually, I don't even need that. I just need that road right there. Okay, so this way we can get into the backside over here. And now you can reach it no problem. Still researching that. How are we doing on our needs? We need more sheep and we need more lavender by the looks of it. More sheep. Yeah, put you this way. And connect you over here. Okay, so that will take care of our sheep. Tunics. Okay. So yeah, I guess... no, wait, that's right. We need to have them touching a warehouse in order to be effective. So, right about... there. And then, same thing for you over here. Oh, wait. Warehouse? Nope, no warehouse. Okay, 1 second. Put you just right there. There we go. Going with that. So that's 2 of them right there. The hemp rope should... not the hemp rope, but just the hemp should still be good. 2 ahead, so yeah. Positive. Soap is taking a hit. Sand... lavender. No, that's definitely not going to fit there. I guess it has to be over here. Let's see. Where is the road for you? Right there. Put you up like so. Lavender. This is right here. Real quick, just make sure we have that road connecting to the mine, just in case we want that mine later. And then expand out this way. Once we get this, we'll go ahead and head over to the party because they're finally there. There we go. You know what? Let's just make it 2 just to be sure, because it does take 2 minutes to make 1. Extend this way. Keep on going. There we go. Alright, you should be able to... No, the warehouse is over here. That's right. So, you should be right there. Because this way, if we need an iron mine, we can reach it right there. That'll take care of that. Alright, let's check out the party.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
That's what matters. The mom and daughter love each other.
Thank you for my daughter. Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question
Let me just expose all your secrets right here and then.
Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Done yet. The rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul.
Ha. Well now. That's okay, wait, hang on. Please tell me everything is working. Is my voice coming through on this thing? Okay. Nope. Okay, voice is coming through. All right, all right. Hold on. Patience, patience. I cannot touch the stream. I cannot touch Streamlabs. If I do, it's going to crash the whole fucking thing. So just wait. Load this back up. Okay. Yes. Now, unfortunately, autosave will probably take me back a little bit. Journey to Latium. Is that the one we were on? I don't think it was. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, this is what we were doing.
Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened.
Alright, let's just go ahead and triple our speed because we already know what's coming. The lavender field. Alright, forget it. I'm not going to do that again. How's our research going? It's coming along. Workforce needed minus 20% for the warehouses. Upkeep reduced by 10%. I have so many people. I've never had a workforce of over 600 before, in this game at least. I think the highest I've gotten workforce-wise was in Anno 1800. I got up to, I think it was about 2,700 people on a single island that I had not put into any work yet. I was just trying to see how much of a population I can get. And this was not on Crown Royals, which is the super island.
Diana.
Alright, let's try this again.
It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
I'm really mad that you can't go in and explore these things.
Marcia, thank
Look at all the cool little shit in here.
daughter. Oh, of course.
Alright, let's try this again.
Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh! Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
That's rough. Already in a strange, you're trying to set things right, and you just give your father a heart attack.
Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Alrighty, so there we go. I don't know, Polys. I think maybe he was selling those pills a little too much right there. The Emperor is dead. It's telling me there's something here, but it's not letting me click on anything, and it's not letting me disappear. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now I have to attract 25 more residences. Well, that's easy. I won't do that. I'll just go ahead and get some better residences. More upgrades, like so. Yeah, no, so we're not getting anything from that one. That's fine. You are out of range of the Sanctuary and Grammaticus. So if anything, I kind of want you guys. And really, it's already the only ones affected by that. Upgrade those. Upgrade you. Complete the neighborhood. So why can you not reach... Ah, you're not in range of the market or the other one.
Cook 'em sardines, drip him with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Gross. Then a tavern. Alright. So next research is research. So workforce for the warehouse reduced by 20%. Upkeep reduced by 10%. Very nice. And Julia, how's it going?
It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die. He was always so alive.
Yes. Yes, he was. Do I gotta get closer? Yes, there we go.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
I inadvertently caused you to kill your father.
I thought it would be
I'm sorry.
nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
We stand, waiting.
Alright. Take his body. And deliver him back. There's nothing we can really do about the empty coffers thing. So we'll just leave it be. While we're waiting on that, go ahead and move you around here.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Standard usual issue, a family member died, everyone blamed each other, and no one just realized it was a horrible accident that no one could have avoided. Let's go ahead and expand our influence with the Grammaticus and the Sanctuary expansion. We don't really need you over there, so that's fine. You guys are fine. We'll get more over there. It's really the Grammaticus. Lots of Grammaticus. Every one of you will be smart as a Greek, but tough as a Spartan.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
What could you possibly require?
Okay, we got that.
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
I didn't say anything. Alright, put that right there.
For the Emperor's pyre.
Okay, now we have to decorate a little bit. Let's see. No. Here we go. A little fountain. a statue. Let's see. 5 statues, 5 flower ornaments, 5 trees. Two right there, right there, 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 and there. It's not gonna work too out right there. So if I get you, then we'll get my colorful statue right here. Like so. Then yeah, just go ahead and do all that right there. And now we just need to wait for Julia to arrive. There we go. Some quick decorations by the villa. It's a handsome bastard right there.
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Now, one thing I'll also say again is that before in Anno 1800, even when you placed the ornaments interacted with the environment that they were in. Oh, look, there is actually someone well, he's sort of interacting with it. It feels like they've done so much more, but so much less as well, if that makes sense. Because normally, every ornament in Anno 1800 always spawned in so much more. And there they are. Select the pleasure barge to receive the Empress. Select. Select. Maybe my ship has to be here. Okay, bring the ship over. Yeah, she's still not reacting. What if I clicked on you? No? Okay. Triple speed, wait for that thing to get around. And my research just keeps on going. Okay, so that will get us latrines, and then we got hospitality afterwards. Oh my god. See, these numbers don't add up. Where am I getting... It's just from the city status alone. That's all it is. And yes, we need the ship over here. Alright. Let's just begin the funeral for the Emperor.
Here we are, then.
Long live the Emperor!
Thank you, Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Alrighty. Nope.
Thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future.
It won't let me in.
Messengers forever.
Okay, so back to the villa. Yes, I know that. Can I close this? No, it still won't let me close that. Fine. Alright, so off they go. We have the latrines accessed. I do have the watchtower as well. Okay, you know what? Let's get some watchtowers in here. Provide some happiness boosts. All these little pockets that you get in your city, this is what they're there for. You all will be happy. One way or the other. You have no choice. And some more watchtowers over here because this place is prone to riot. Same over here. And then let's go ahead and get some latrines out there as well. Put you over here. Latrine right there, latrine right there. Yep, let's just go ahead and put the latrines right next to the watchtowers. What are those guards going to do? They're going to watch you pop a squat. All for the greater good protection of the community, of course. And there we go. Look at that. Our people are finally happy for the first time since beginning. There's a massive fire risk still, though. But hopefully our research... no. Okay, so Wells is after the hospitality. Fast forward. Bring the ship over.
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Anything.
News.
Okay. Time passes. And here we go, get into the war aspects of the game.
To grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
I still can't get over that the pleasure barge has a shark in it.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Your city is...
Benbalion. Ben. I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Pack your bags, Ben. You're coming with
The
me.
exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. No wonder, though. How are we supposed to leave without a ship?
Sailors! Forward!
I mean, I'm just saying, I think I raised up a pretty good-sized city. You would think the guy would be impressed.
Wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Yep, gonna have to get a shipyard, which will just be going over here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, what if I moved you like so? And there we go.
Fine, you need a boat. Be quick about it.
Okay,
Don't
and
disappoint me, Governor.
Avete Aquae Vale, Governor Titanius. While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the barefaced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of the unruly land. You will heed me in this, though I can tell you, the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. I expect you to take all your slaves and household with you, especially with your wife, who is so friendly with Lady Julia. By command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Claudius. Alright, well, we're going to go for that civilian ship because it has 3 slots and not the 2. Get my flagship over here. Still on your way. Alright. Just try and research as much as we can while we still got it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
There we go. And you come over here.
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Harry.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
I
Okay.
heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
And this is why you give the Emperor the money in the beginning, because she returns it doubled with interest.
To my daughter, Marsha Tasha.
By the time this letter finds you, you are a married woman.
A letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
Anything else? No. I congratulate you on accepting your womanly duty. I hope you will continue to set a good example for your sisters. Ah, Jesus. Prosper and hail to Juliana in Latium, Marcia, titles. Okay, yep. Alright, slow down, slow down. Okay, here's the flagship.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Oh, we gotta get the ship over here. Collect an elephant from Claudius. Take that. Ben, what's going on?
Most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old Emperor dying? Or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Alrighty.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright, so wait for the ship to get over there. We have more research to do. It doesn't matter at what this point, just research as much as you can while we're still here. Triple our speed because nothing else is going to come of it. What's this? You take her to Albion. Yeah, only the one. So could I have researched trimeans and use that? I mean, it's right there. I guess I could have. Oh, 16. Excuse me. 16 minutes worth of waiting. I don't know if we want to go through that, even at triple speed. I just now noticed you can actually see the rest of Rome, Latium, as it is, in the distance with all the lights shining. Alright, so down.
I told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. Does nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
May I have an elephant, please?
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere.
Alright.
Like the
I'll
one
wait for
Emperor
that.
Servius Julius Albus used
Let's go ahead and
to
get
crush the
some
Celts
wells.
into their own soil.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Spot right there. Spot right there. And spot right there. See, the problem is like everything can only be affected by one thing at a time.
You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
Is my ship here yet? Nope.
You know the one from the coins and the statues?
Alright. Triple speed. Go ahead and pick up some timber, and then I think we're out of here. Okay, I mean, the fire safety at the very least won't be a risk of an inferno to drop 50 at a time. So yeah, no, I think this place is pretty much secured. No military, but we don't have to do that with the Emperor here. More research done, very nice. Keep it going. We got 2 more. And then 2, 4, 6 more to go there. Okay, from you guys, I want timber and... You know what, just a lot of timber. Okay, and then we bring the elephant over here. We might be able to get the next research after this. We have discovered slingers. Oof. Nah, but we're going to get a good chunk of it at the very least. That thing still won't go away.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you?
What?
Go.
I'm trying. I'm sailing. The wind can't move me any faster. I'm speeding up time itself. I wonder what happens if you do just kind of hang around and not leave at all. Alright, slow it down. Alright, off to Albion!
My name is Marcia Titania.
With an elephant.
I am an imposter.
I feel so bad for that elephant.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Albion.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Scaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx, Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Alrighty. So back in Albion. And we were able to get that last research before we were dropped back down to nothing. And we got a partial into the armor smithing.
If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Okay. I'm kind of partial to this island right here. This island's got a lot of space. We can do a lot of work right here with a very decent amount of marshland to work with. The other island...
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects
It's got
something is
some
off.
space, but there's no, like, great center. Resource rise, the herbs and the small birds
You're
over
the only
here,
one who could rat me out
the
to the Emperor.
saltwort,
Ben,
and the
I'm
dye
sorry it
plants.
had to be you.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
it's gotta be this
don't-
one.
You know I can't.
Okay, so...
The truth has no
Oh my god, that
to
thing is
reveal
still
itself at the
appearing?
worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they
Okay.
drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Let's go to this one. This seems like the largest beachhead
Since we're
right
doing
there.
us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
10,000. I don't really need this. The Procurator explains that Claudius has set aside a float to keep you above water on your mission to Albion. The new Emperor clearly hadn't expected you to arrive so
The
well
Celts have
prepared, but the
sighted
Procurator
new
is hardly
land.
one to keep other people's money for himself. I mean, I've always accepted
Scouts have
beforehand.
sighted
I don't
new
need
land.
10 grand. I can make that myself. Let me see what happens if I deny it. He raises an eyebrow, but
Never
then
call
nods.
you indecisive.
Satisfied. Perhaps a generous contribution towards the defense of Albion, then. Proctor Corvinus takes his leave with a neat swish of his birus.
I'll write it off your tax report.
Ah, even in the ancient world, taxes. No taxes. Alright, but yeah, no. So we're going to Kudslip again. Triple speed.
What could you possibly require?
Wild cows. Wild deer. Just swing around right here. So this way we have a direct line to Manx's Island, because we're going to need that for the horses. Alright. Build this.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Let's go for the main road.
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Go with that, and that is what we are stuck with for the
Better.
time being.
I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to
Can't
sodden
build
marsh.
that. I don't need a warehouse just yet. Alrighty, let's plan this out. Yeah, this is pretty good right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Build that. And then this would be so much easier to do it like so. There we go. We'll need this for the main base right here. You right here, you right here, and then remove this so that we can get the villa in here. Kind of close this area off because we only need the marsh. We only need one road into the marsh, and then we do have another entryway right over here. All right, let's get planning. that. Want some right here, 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 and can I get one in here? No. Okay, let's leave it at that. Okay, so you're like that as well. So we'll get like any bonus stores or anything larger, we'll get those in there. And you guys can be here. Ah. Okay. And then we will need a timber production soon. Probably nothing too big right now. Go with that.
What could you possibly require?
And roads. There we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, wait. What if I take out this section right here? Is that follow out here? It is! Dave Tilia, thank you so much for that, and welcome. Okay, yeah. So if we just remove that section right there, we get the warehouse in here, so any stores or shops will be met. Unfortunately, yeah, now we're gonna lose one right there. Okay, but we can stick some ornaments in there. That'll be fine. And if that's the case, let me remove that road right there. This one has to stay. And move you here. There we go. That's, it's uneven. I don't like that. There we go. It's, there's a road right there, though. Okay, that's the best we got, so we'll just go with that. Let's just begin. You guys first get a construction force right there. Drop off more of this. We have the waters. Alright, let's go ahead and get the cockles. Now the question is, can you reach... You cannot. Okay. Can't fit there. Okay, well, you know what? What if we just kind of copy that side over there as well? For that. Come on. Put you right there. Put you right there. And then we needed to remove these ones. Move you guys up here. And reconstruct that. There we go. Okay, now can you reach? Yes. And obviously, as we have, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Let's just go ahead and get the demand for cockles in place at the time being right now. Why will you not go there? What's blocking you? There's nothing there. Fine. Alright, there we go. Build you. And then just have that for whatever we need. Eels! Come over here. And yeah, we'll just have the marsh entry right here. I'll need a warehouse onto the marshes. Build you like so. And then, for the time being, just go ahead and plant yourself right there. Alright. Eel grabbers, cockles, warehouse. You don't need a warehouse just yet. You got a warehouse, you're fine. More people. Alright, and you can drop off the rest. And now, while we're waiting, go ahead and look to the ships that are wrecked along the coast. Scavenge what you can.
Life's a work of net and line.
I do have some public services. but I don't have the main ones. I would much rather prefer the big ones. That's the villa right there. And yeah, no. So let's go ahead, double the speed. Where's my boat? There you are. Come after here, get this. And it's just a matter of waiting for the cockle and the eel picker to get some things, and there we go.
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on board again.
Come on, grab it. There we go. And come back over here and deliver it. Alright, so we'll head over to that guy once we get all these things. There we go. So now we have the market and the tavern, or Bardic Hearth, I believe it's called. Yeah. Build that, build that. We now have options for the reed shoes and the tunics. More hemp farms. Okay, we don't want to block this way off entirely because there are little things right there, so we'll build you guys going this way. And then we'll just close off the swamp path this way, so it kind of makes sense. Go with that. Yeah, because like I said, we can also get into the marsh from over there as well. So go ahead for that. And do I have... Nah, I have my Medicia. Okay, better than nothing. And I can't fit them here. What the hell? Alright, fine. Put them on the opposite sides right here on the roads. Okay. And covered by a extra latrine for that extra little +1. Nope. Come on. There you go. Where's my ship? Transfer these things over, and then go after you. A waiter kneels in dirt. A passing waiter sees your toga, bright with the colors of Rome nobility, and throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics, they're yours for the taking if you wish.
It's your song.
Show forgiveness. The waiter has never known such mercy. He lowers his head in deep gratitude, hops atop his pony, and splashes off before you change your mind. Could be that a new dawn of moderation and compromise has risen upon this land. What with your tenure as governor, time will only tell. Okay, so that is all that. Again, doing the optional ones first before I do the main ones. And that just gives me more time to focus on you. So while you're doing that, you provide only 1 happiness. I mean, if I have to, I can just put these guys on the side. Let's go ahead and make it an industry zone as well. You sent me a vid. Alright, Apollos, I'll check it out afterwards. Come on, unlock the ship. There you go. Collect the flotsam, some rope, some wood, and some weapons. Okay. Head back over here. So the question is, what god do we want here? We have everything except tin. Do you have tin? No, but you have silver. So I'm thinking the wattle daub, the eel, the timber production. We could go for a temple of Serenus. That would be interesting. However, if we go for a temple of Mars, We get the armor smithing and the weapons production lines, and we do have iron all right here, and the charcoal chain as well. Pig, salt, leather, sandals, iron, iron ore, weapons, armor, and leather, along with charcoal. So we get all those boosts right there. Because this is supposed to be the main island. Take all these. Go for the last and final ship over there. Alright, so we get one of you right now. And then for the hemp farm, I think we'll have you guys up here. If you like so. And then just have the roads connecting right here so we have access to the mines. Same with you. And then you can be attached over here. Okay, so that's all good right there. Let's go ahead and get the hemp farms up. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. Because we're going to need a lot. I doubt I can get another one in there, but we can just put some ornaments in there later on. Since it's fitting since you play Anno 117. Alright, I'll take it under advisement and see what horrors you have unleashed for me to purview this time. Yeah, okay, not the best placement, but it'll work for now. And then you... same thing as well, put you over here, make a little industry zone. Do I have access to the other public works? Not yet. And I'll need a warehouse over there. Can't put you right there, that's fine. Alright, install you. And let's go ahead and get another one as well. We are going into the red a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the spinner. More people. Romanization. Now we're good. Okay, you ready? Unlock it. That one, that one, that one. Alright, so we got all the ship demands. Let's go ahead and drop these off. And then we'll go ahead to the Procurator and see what he has to say. You can reach, yes. Extend the roadway this way. As long as you're attached to that and working, that's fine. Ooh. Trees took a little bit of a hit. What if I moved you? There we go.
What could you possibly require?
Research. Okay, it's still going, but we're only going so far. Take all this. The marshes, I already know that, so we're all good. Okay, now off to the Procurator. He should be giving us our flagship from there. Productions, how we doing? Garams, I don't care about that. Green, green. Cockles are probably going to need another one right there. And let me go ahead and get another eel farm right now. Try not to hurt the other one, though. There we go, diagonal constructions. Alright, you're still good. Go ahead and build that next eel grabber. Alright, how we doing? Reed shoes, we're gonna need another one of those. Let's go ahead and get that other hemp. Yeah, we're going to need another one of you guys. Come over here, build you out this way. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You all good? Okay. So we got the 2 reed farms, the hemp farms. That should take care of that. Green, green, green. Tunics are going a bit down again. More spinners. Hemp farm's fine. Okay, that looks to be in the positive. Are we there yet? Yes.
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes, Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snub Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Will you? Okay, before that, what's a Roman corpse bearer? A Roman corpse bearer, or Vespilio, was often a low-status individual or undertaker responsible for handling the dead, especially the poor, carrying bodies at night for cremation or burial. Oh. Okay. So basically he's just low status was all the main issue was.
This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Second Augusta. Poor, brave souls.
And then you.
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. I noticed you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as Procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one. Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
Okay. Yep, don't gotta worry about those.
Anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to
Oh,
Carrickmore.
if I'm not mistaken, I think there's one more thing over here.
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright.
What do we do about these people, then?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well,
Alright, civilian ship is on its
one
way.
need to subjugate their leaders. This Woada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure.
Yeah,
I'll do both.
that's a pretty good reason.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait!
More and more people. Alright, we're over by Manx. Talk to him.
Mercy, Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see?
And then just follow him.
Carrickmore, I heard. you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
More people.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my eyes.
Well, just don't lead us to our death, and everything will be well. Alright, so while that's going and we're following him, we're just improving the city some more, getting more people. Unfortunately, our timber production is dismal. We need more.
I've never seen
there.
a beard
Get me
like
this.
Moses. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin.
Alright, so
Our
timber
scouts
production
have
is up to a
sighted
2.
new land.
How are we doing with the additional people? Okay, eels and tunics. They're all just getting up there. Alright. Let's go ahead and triple our speed for a short bit.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And research is still going through, so it's good. Can I get my villa? Nope. Okay, so this is Arth.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, no, just kind of wait for them to get over there while we build up our timber.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Money's up to 379 plus. There she is.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Chariot riders. Lots of axemen.
Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice in the wind.
It's like Manx's ship.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox. They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
Not gonna lie, if you hear that in the middle of the forest, and it's all misty and all that shit, I'd be terrified as well.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly, and her fort
Carrickmore
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
Indeed, the mist. Alright, come on back. How we doing with the new arrivals? We're still in the green. And our wood did not get up to anywhere near that I had hoped. But enough to finish us off right there.
I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, well actually, you know what? While you're on your way back over here, how about you zigzag through, look at the islands, see what we're going through. I don't know if the islands are randomly generated every time around, or if they aren't. I'm pretty sure during the campaign they're pretty much set in stone. Okay, we got our public services. Let's go ahead and get the custodies on both sides as well. We'll need the tiles for later. We don't have access to them yet. And next to the custodies, the watchtowers provide that extra +1.
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Alright, so what are we at? No negatives yet. Looks like we're looking to do some expansions. Leave this section clear because you never know, we may need something. And that one's fine as well, that one's fine as well. Yeah, over here. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Build you, and build you. Let me build a road right here, kind of cut you off. Alright, so that'll be the civic center point. Okay, I see what I did wrong here, why it looks strange. Alright, so get rid of you. Move you guys over by 1. Because the other thing is, we do want to create walls as well. I'm going to have to change that as well. Take out that. And come over here. Okay. And then you... Perfect 80, alright.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Ben, you stealing my alcohol?
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I am dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
He's saying this as I'm scratching my armpit right now.
The trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
The word hobby leaves Ben Barlian staring at you blankly. Or maybe that's the wine. Still, he would never be permitted the freedom of a hobby in Latium and could use some inspiration. Beer brewing keeps him from your wine. Wood carving, you now have the timber. Smithing, hard work but sure to pay off. Horses, when in Albion. Poetry is the avenue for his whinging. If we're going for the Temple of Mars, let's go smithing.
Precious metals. I shall be perfectly cooked inside the molten furnace.
Nonsense! You'll be fine.
Sure you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Extend the road. Nope, nope. There we go. More expansion. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, we'll just add that one. See you right there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That's all you can do right there. That's fine. Yeah, but let's move you closer then. Move you closer. Okay, leave that open for more pockets. You'd be amazed at how many spots you need to leave open in order to get these things. And then I'll need another city center. We could put you right over here with you two. Actually, you know what? Let's switch you around because the marketplace can reach farther. So barter cart down here, you down over here. And there's the Medicia right there, you have right there. I'll probably need something more central once I get the tiles. And while we're still waiting for them, let's go ahead and add in more people. gotta be this way. Okay, okay, that works. Roads for everyone. Get this, and then we don't need this road here anymore. There we go. That's a nice expansion right there, with plenty of spaces for more locations to be made. God-wise, yeah, let's go ahead and start sending people to the way of Mars. And the other reason why Mars is because this guy likes Mars. So if we get better religion worship around Mars, he'll like us more, so we won't have to worry about him naturally. And I believe now is a good time for some upgrades. Choose your path. Now again, we're going for the Celtics, but in case anyone doesn't know, you can choose between the Roman Celtos and then the regular Celtics. I'm just saying there's a nice redhead right over here, and then there's Molly. Molly from the side, but she makes some good cheese. So, we're going with that. Alright, we got our first of the Smiths. Now, you provide an area of effect. Oh yeah, take a double look at these. Plus and plus. Plus 1. But we already have one over here, so that's fine. No population from it, though. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get some Ox in here. What?
Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you.
Over here. Give me a new warehouse over here.
I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Put you over here. Let's go ahead and just get 2 of them. Ooh, that's much bigger than I thought. Okay, hold on. Let's move you like so. Actually, there we go. And then expand you out this way. Ah, too far. Okay, wait. What if I do this instead? And right there. Move you up here. You cannot reach them. That works. And connect you to the main road right there. Open up you. And we need the Waddle and Daub. Go ahead and get another reed farmer over here. Go. And then let's just have you mud guys over here. We're gonna need a lot of mud for other things as well, so we'll just go ahead and stack these up. I'm missing wood. Alright, well this just gives us more time for the ship to continue exploring, find all the locations. And then need the Waddle and Daub, which could be just right here and right here. I think we'll only need 2 for now. Alright, so we expanded there. Cheese. You provide a +2 happiness to everyone, and your range is very nice, actually. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put the dairy in there. For the beer, we do have access to the barley. Okay, and this is another reason why I chose Cudslip as well, because it has... Oh, no, wait, never mind. They both have barley. Never mind, I was thinking of something else. Okay, so barley fields. Yeah, that's not a barley field. Hold on. No, it is. Okay. Let's just extend out this way. 120. More. Nah. I could probably get a hemp farm in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So expansion of the farm fields. I'll need a malt house as well. I'm going to need to move these things somewhere. Get a different timber industry area. So let's do that now. One for right there. And then you can be... Come on. No, I saw it. You were there. You had like 84 at 1 second. 80, 82. Move you over here, and then a warehouse right there. As long as you are at 100%, yes. And then we'll go ahead and move the sawmills over here. For now. And then take out these useless roads right here. I don't suppose I can move you. Yes, I can. Perfect. Cut that off right there. So this way everyone goes right there. So you're here. You're still out there exploring. That's fine. And let's see if we can't again expand timber production, because we need a lot more. Not a lot of trees, unfortunately. Where's my research? I need to get the woodland rebirth. If I can do this, I can just build these things anywhere and I can really jumpstart. Okay, so you know what? Research that. Only because we have the in case of emergency discovered, can we get to that? And then go ahead and research the rest of those economic buildings right there.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff.
Let's triple speed while we wait for our timber to grow as well.
A letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It can't be.
Ah.
Mum?
Alright. Well, I mean, 98% that's still pretty good. It's only 1 second slower.
It was written by Empress Julia. Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence. I do not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys.
To decide the friends you keep.
It's just for the waters. Okay, that's fine. Get that. And then you. Alright. So I'm gonna need some more smiths. What's up, Julia? Dear Marcia, I hope you are well and that your journey to Albion was uneventful. I am pleased to report that Claudius not expressed any more interest in Titanius. Nevertheless, I implore you to be careful. I fear there is no good news. The noble Concordia, Vestalius Maxima, has been named my custodian. I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Coglius as her charge. I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will never see you spread your wings. Do look after Diana for me. I don't think we ever saw Diana again. I mean, we may have if we had been allowed to go beyond, but no. Game has to bug out and leave me stranded and have to start the whole campaign over again. Alright. Some more smiths. What do I need for my governor? 75 smiths. Okay. Let's go ahead. I need that wattle and dub. Alright, there we go. So we got one builder going. Triple our speed as the boat continues to explore out there. I could take on a mission from Arth. It's all a bunch of stuff that I can't do right now, so never mind.
Can't make tools out of thin air.
Yes, you can. It's called imagination. Alright, still waiting on the tiles for you. Yes, so now that we have that, for our next industry, I want the malt houses, 30 seconds, so 1, 2, 1. The brewery, minus fire safety. However, it is a +2, but not population. So yeah, no, I'll move you down here. Because you'll have access to... Ooh, do I not have access to a Vigulator yet? No, I do not. Another thing, let's go ahead and get the depot prepared. Boat. Move. There you go. Why does the bottom keep disappearing? Where's my capital ship? Flagship. There you are. You still need to keep looking out there. There, that should keep them busy for a while.
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace, spinning and watching other people live their lives.
So every minute 30 we get a mud. And then, okay, how's our production going? Eels, they're going to need a boost. Cockles, you're getting close. Mud is just enough. Reed shoes need another upgrade. We need more reeds, which we're about to do. And some more tunics as well. Alright, well that'll take care of the reeds. This will give me the ox. So then let that build up a little bit, and then we can get the dairy in there. Timber is being produced at a reasonable rate. Yep, nope, let's go ahead and get the barley farms going. Another hemp farm. Reed shoes, that's the tunic. There you are. Alright, how we doing? Eels, that's right. If I just put you right there. There we go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
More land, yes, glorious. Alright, how we doing? Do we have our first oxen? Yes, we do. Alright, let's go ahead and get some cheese. I know. Alright, so you're good right there. Get the cheese. There we go. We're going to have to upgrade this warehouse for sure because there's a lot of traffic going this way. Alright, so we got our reeds. We got the ox. Everything appears to be in the green. We just need to get the beer going. Alright, barley is flowing in. Malt house build. How many people will I need for you? 3. Oh, plenty. However, let them build up. Alright, we got the next options available. But does that mean... Yes! Alright, Governor Villa is here. Put you... Let's see, so... 4 on that side, 4 on that side. There we go.
Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Okay, so now we need the tiles. Oh yeah, look at all those bonuses we're gonna get when we get that villa down there. Okay, so we'll need a barracks. We'll need to sell goods to the Procurata. I believe this is just direct selling. We're not selling anything else, so... Here, give me some extra weapons. I can make more because I do have Mars as our god, so we'll have big bonuses for that. So you'll sell that. Is the Albion? Yep, the Torch of Albion is still out there looking for stuff. Let's go ahead and start planning. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like. It's like there's no gate for double. And towers as well. We'll fix that in a little bit. Right there and right there. Just extend the walls out like so. Create little boxes. Nope, nope, that's not what I want. Ah. And then... Well, actually, I could just build you right over here, right? Yeah, there we go. So those two are like so. Towers over here, over there, and one right there. And you guys there and there. Alright, so once we get all that set up, the island should be relatively secured. Did my trade ship make it over there? Should have. Yep.
We stand waiting. We could use some new equipment.
There you go.
The second Augusta is in for a treat.
Move over there. We do need a place for the Funum. Ooh. Where to put ya? Okay, okay. If I take you guys and I move you over here, I know you'll be a little upset. Actually, hang on. Make it a little bit better. Right there. Take that road out right there. There we go.
Prefer a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
And then get rid of this one. So I need the Proving Ground and the Phantom, actually. I know. We'll go ahead and get rid of this one because we don't have a use for it right now, and then replace it with an active one. Place it. Like you. Get rid of you, and then the Proving Grounds. Build the road across.
Wolves from across the sea.
There we go.
To build something that lasts, I'll grant you that.
Gift offered.
Rightly done.
Accepting or decline will have different consequences depending on the gift given governor. It gives me 10,000. I'll accept this one because I'm pretty sure he's going to take it as an affront if I say no. Hey, Matthias! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Hello and welcome. Why did my stream... Oh, because of that crash. Alright, well, I accept that.
Through the ages.
Okay. Still missing tile, but I can make that now. Okay. So, I need to set up a fire section. Which, last time, was over here on the island. Alright. And we got that. While we're doing this then... Can you or can you not build there? There you go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Go ahead and start building out the wall for the fire section. Nothing like building a wall to secure our The good thing is like there's only one way up to this little island right here, so that secures this location. Archery tower right there, another one right there, and that would be it. Create the veins, and then destroy that. Alright, so need 2 of you. You know what? Nah, let's go 4. I will need a charcoal kiln, which can be here. Get you. Give me a warehouse. Go ahead and build that. I do not have access to the Vigiles just yet. I need to reach the next city status level. And I need tiles for that, but there's nothing we can do. So you guys are all good.
Gearing up to chase his first cheese.
Beer, yes. Go ahead and get the beer going. So that should give us more people as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, +1 population, income, and 2 happiness, -1 knowledge. Okay, I think that's acceptable. Alright, let's go ahead and splurge a bit. Let's get some people moving. Double our speed again. How's the torch doing? That's not the torch. Where's the torch? No, it is. Hey, he's still going. Okay, barracks. We do need to focus on that. I'll leave you up here. Well, no, that's farmland. I'll leave you right over here. What's up? Festival, Amaryllistium, Festival of Mars. We cannot provide the equipment, so we'll just go ahead and pay for it. We have a preacher who's joined us. What does he do? Belief, plus 0.6. Okay. When we get the villa, that'll be a decent upgrade. Alright, so... Can I... Wait, you're not connected to the... Oh. There you go. Okay, so yeah, we can also get the iron mine right there, along with the furnaces. So, I need that research that allows me to... Oh, I can get it. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll get that replanting, which means I can put the charcoal burner down here once we research it, and get more way for the foundries, essentially. I don't need any of that. That. You guys are all good. The ox are fine. Turns out we didn't need the warehouse too much, but you never know. Something may come along the lines where we need that. Productions, where are we at? Nothing's negative, so I'll take it. Barley's fine, mud is fine, re-choose, cheese. Yep.
No fuel, no
That's
fun.
my beer coming. Okay, and for the barracks, what did I need for you? Did I need tiles? I did. Okay. So we got that, and I don't need the mud. Yep. Let's go ahead and get those going, so this way we can build also the other public works. And while we have some timber, let's go ahead and expand again. I need 6 timber each time around. Come on, work faster! How's the torch doing? Still out there? Alright, let's triple our speed while we wait for the resources to build up.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Oh, a wingle. A wingle. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I heard wiggle and then I heard the first word cockle and it's like, what? What'd you say? But it's nothing to worry about. There goes the Temple of Mars, or at least the Procession of Mars. Can I get some more people? Yes, I can.
The 4 tunics are just the air on my chest.
Okay, and then we'll need to get this extra market and tavern going up. 5 wood. Nah, I need more. Come on. It is the one downside in playing in Albion. It's just like you will run out of room on these islands so quickly. The torch is all done. Why don't you go ahead and explore some more? Excuse me. And then come on back. We got all that. We got all that. Oh, crap. I was thinking, it's like, this doesn't make sense. There we go. Okay. Then we still need tiles, though. We'll add some ornaments around to the side later to deck it out.
You forgot something, lovey.
We're still missing the mud. Okay. We can get some more. Very easily get some more. Alright, so we got 5 mud pits going. Goes into marsh. I don't know if that actually stops them from moving.
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
Manxes. with us, and who the hell is that? Oh, no, they're parking their car just really badly. And come on, bring me my bricks. Fuck, I keep calling them bricks. Give me my tiles. You can reach him, right? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. My mistake. Right there. Right there. There we go. That should make it much more faster. It's amazing how many warehouses you need compared to the 1800 game. Alright, we're coming along nicely. Still waiting on those tiles, so we'll go ahead and add in some more people. And of course, these ones right here. I know, they're sick. I'm gonna have to waste it on the Medicia. Alright, triple speed again. Come on, I know you can do it. We have the mud coming in. And I'll check if we need more people after we finish this one. However, let's just go ahead and move you guys closer over here. Yeah, just one big row right there. Another 6. I have plenty of wattle and daub. Another 6. Keep on bringing that timber. I need a Phantom over here for sure, and let's go ahead and get a recreation ground as well. And then I'll just connect you right there, so this way you can lead into that. There we go. Runes being rebuilt. Ooh. Okay, so we need a Medicia down over here. I don't care about that. Move you right there. More timber. The bane of my existence right now. So you're minus 11. You're minus 2. Has it all just been from the Ox? Okay, tile is coming in. Ah, now I need timber. Alright. Let's just let it build out. I would like to get the governor. I do have different skins for it, so it'll be interesting to see what we can make. It'll get us prestige, and hopefully that will knock us up to the next level of island. Oh god. 1 second, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I don't know what that was about. Okay, come on, 2 more timber. Alright, there we go.
We need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist.
And go ahead right there, so we get some more belief. And then we'll need the Phantom. There's gotta be something I can do to improve our timber. Because until I get that research, there's not much else I can do. Nothing right there, nothing right there. The charcoal kiln takes that up. You don't have anything. You don't have enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Runes. Yeah. No, it's a waste. It's repair. I just need to get to 10 with you. My ship is all done moving. Go ahead, drop off the rope. We don't need that anymore. And then get out of the way for the other ships to land in. Alright, fandom is up. And the religious people will follow. Okay, for the barracks, we can build that right now. Let's go ahead.
Your hands in the hive.
A spear. Is this how ghouls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
In other words, he literally doesn't know. It's like, maybe that's what she says is happening, so that's what we believe to be happening.
This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Corvinus has much unsolicited advice to give you on how best to prepare against ambushes from Voada and the Skata band. In the main, he suggests you train troops at your barracks, consider pausing productions that overproduce to free up people for the army, buy weapons at White Cliff trading posts if needed. Okay. So, the garrison auxiliary is just 2 foot soldiers, right? Yeah.
Father said, "You'll be safe and cared for," he said.
Let's go ahead and look into a weapons production
People
line.
shoving spears at my door.
Okay, so the iron mine. It's gonna bug out if we try and pre-plan, so don't worry. 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute 30. I suppose for right now, we're just kind of building it up, so we don't need too many. Yeah, you know what, get rid of you. And then just switch to this. Yeah, there we go. And turn you into an iron mine. Let that start building up.
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news. It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
Yep, let's go ahead and train the archer.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Firmius Clatius Gaius Titanio Nasuo Salutum Pelurium Ticit. There. How's my oldest governor? I congratulate you on outlasting Lucius, but I have not yet decided I'm keeping you. I need to see whose side you're on. I'm coming to visit Albion, and we will speak. No more of those 6-bed excuses. Yes, I trust you'll make the appropriate arrangements. Don't want rebels piling up on our doorstep. Vale. Bunch of Latin.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
He's coming here to claim it for his own. With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
Yeah, that's true. Being a leper back then is probably much more worse than it was now because, you know, no modern medicine. And you literally would be isolated in a colony and killed if you try to leave. Alright.
Is it just me, or do your cities look more Celtic than Roman?
So they do. It's safer. When in Rome, do as the... Well, you know what I mean.
Maybe Voad'll soften up to you after all. Be honest though, you just want Celtic-made goods, am I right?
Maybe. Oh boy, there's a whole list of things there. Alright, to please the Imperial Palate.
Your instruction.
Ben Balian tremors nervously, having squeezed it from his contacts that Claudius is fond of beer. He now has doubts as Emperor could be so barbaric. But lo, one small sample is all he needs. Like a pot releasing steam, he emits a high-pitched giggle, and if a staunch Roman like Ben Balian will drink it, so too will Claudius. Tell your residents to bring forth the beer! Ben Balian and his army of household slaves rush forward to help carry the barrels. Looks like your banquet is almost complete.
If only we had wine. A vintage red. But all we have is buckets of this warm and frothing bile.
Hey, don't diss beer.
Enough to feed and water an army. I hope he isn't bringing an army.
Okay, Ben Balian needs a disguise.
Ben, a gift of the god Osiris, or so my brothers would tell you. I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those sores right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. I haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Alrighty. Okay. This is actually kind of good, so we'll leave this on double speed while we wait for our supplies to build up to a greater degree. And let's get decorating. And 10 trees, 10 flowers, 10 statues. Alright. Remove the planning mode. We are in Albion now, so let me get some trees onto the side. Yes, very nice. Let's see, statues. Something tells me the Wicker Man is a little too big. However, I do have some other statues I can utilize. Or smaller things, I should say.
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
I'll put you right there.
They're asking for Governor Titanius.
Titanius.
Force me to play that part again.
Actually, let me go for you.
If I may, you could speak to the locals. It might appear churlish to deny them an audience altogether.
Let's see. Go with the mud on both sides right there. I need the statues.
My noble husband.
Give me the obelisks right there. Let's see. I still need flower arrangements as well. If only this thing was a little bigger. I got those. If I put you on either side right there. Followed up by some flower arrangements, maybe? Put you right there. Let me see. How do I want this? Then you two right there. How do I get to stop filling in everything? I just want to do it as one at a time. Dragon rotation, triangle. It doesn't say. It's probably one of those ones that you have to like dig in and find out.
A new unit has been recruited.
Yay, my archers are ready. Go ahead and move over there. Research is ongoing. Still a ways to get though. Okay, maybe we should do it like that. And then you as well. Leave you to the mud as is. That doesn't really work. It doesn't look as good as I would like. What if I remove those? Yeah, it's kind of got something. But if that's the case, remove those flowers. What's up, Ben?
What do you make of this?
The first petitioner enters. A long queue snakes back from the villa door. The locals were asking for Titanius, but they don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first woman in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole 2 chickens while her back was turned and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. What will you tell her? Dismiss the chickens. Next. Cut off the thief's hand. Order the birds returned and put the thief under oath not to steal again. We're trying to keep everyone happy, so we're just going to play nice for now. Oh, wow, I just noticed her tattoo design. That's cool.
All in
Right.
due time.
The woman suppresses a smirk, evidently contented by the naive probity of your verdict. It did feel fairly flimsy to you as you were delivering it, but she must just be glad to see your heart is in the right place. I mean, to be fair, that's all you can do. A second petitioner enters. The local is more irate than the first. She picks at the scabs on her hands as she rants. There's talk her brother's wife has been unfaithful, and she has come seeking justice on his behalf. Declare your disinterest in gossip. Judge that the wife must confess before the gods. A council will discover if there's any truth. Knowledge.
Right.
Research more. The woman tries to argue for a moment, but when someone else in the queue cries, "That'll teach your Sedibilia," said, for stirring the muck, she is forced to make a quick exit before the roars of laughter and rotten apples can embarrass her further.
People here sure like
I don't know about you, but being hit by an apple fucking hurts, even if it is rotten. Especially if you know how to throw it. A dense cloud of aroma approaches me, more manure than man. On the surface, his complaints seem among the most trivial so far. One of his oxen, Gwen, is poorly, and he worries she won't make it through the night. What will you do? Pay for a healer to attend Gwen the cow? Refuse to make this your problem. Health minus 300. Holy shit. Health plus 200. And it will only cost me 5,000. Oh, I don't know. I think my purse is a bit tight right this moment. Yeah, sure. I better have very delicious cheese when I get done with you. The smelly water profusely thanks you for saving this poor ox. You politely express the hope that his animals might live a long and meaningful life now, all the while quickly ushering him out of your chamber.
Showing goodwill? After all this time?
I am not them, Vawata. Right then, more statues. So we kind of have a Celt theme going over here. Let's have a Roman theme going on this one.
Look at its mouth before you buy, yeah?
Just says ornament, so yeah, no, one big guy right there. Pave the walkways over here for the Rome themed. And then get you guys right here. Does the fountain? No, the fountain doesn't count.
Stoke up the fire and after. There's a real chill in the air.
And then I need some more. I need a lot more flowers. And split you up right there. How about some Romans right there? I know it doesn't count for it, but I like them. There's no small statues, unfortunately. That'll do it for right now. And then, while we're at it, how about down over here?
Let's see what kind of stranger the sea spits out today.
Glorious entry for the Romans. And let's actually get the Celtic statues here. Here I got those. We could do a Wicker Man. That would be a good warning for them. Something with a little bit more room, though. Like right there. And then...
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
And expand the dirt path right there, or so. Nah, these trees can't be planted. Not next to a Wicker Man. Tectonic, trimmed oak. Nah. Give me something. There we go. Albion oak. Not on the road. Alright, so something like so. Followed by... yeah, some raised braziers right there when you first enter. The stone wall just isn't tall enough and we don't have enough room for it, unfortunately. Select your village, discuss decorations. Yeah, in a bit. Where is that one? There you are. Some Romans off to the side right there. And maybe some more braziers. There we go.
Statues from Albion. Oh, let's make sure history forgets about these.
Yeah, that's the Roman way right there. Okay. Well, it'd be better if we had more options, really. And if we had a much larger space. If we have a larger space, we'd probably decorate this a lot more. But right now, not so much. Okay, so keep on with the side missions. We have more than enough coal right now. Let's go ahead and do that. I still don't have access to the Vigules. Alright, guest house. I nailed an Ophium. Put you in here. If I have any fire safety things or any boosts up to the industries, put you in that. Alright. Talk to the villa. Chrysanthemum. As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find that it's full of discarded flower garlands. Ben Balian seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently, the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your own household is already stretched. No, it was the Nordics. It wasn't the Celts. Because the Nordics are okay with working with flower work, that I remember. There's stories of, like, Vikings themselves putting flowers in their hair for a number of reasons. Do it myself. You and Ben Balian spend a few hours hanging up garlands while your slaves clean the atrium. However, with only so little help to go around, decorations are limited to your villa. Continue.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
Alright.
Sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras. He'll throw us to our own eels.
En, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort.
You just have all of these sicknesses in you.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved
Hey,
him to the
Wolfor,
triclinia.
welcome.
Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We've got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter.
It's like, okay, man, when you get in there, play it cool. Don't worry, man, I'm cool. Greetings, sir. Oh, God, what happened to you?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The wild ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus' idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, okay. Fortify the city. Build 2 archer towers to protect ya. I need timber.
So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
Ornament, so yeah, no. It won't work. Open 9 in Forenses, fame plus 15. Nice, nice, nice. Do we have any? Hey, we do have an expansion. Okay. So from here, then we can get the hollow tree. Alright, nice. So now we completed tier 2. So we need tier 3. Oh boy, that is a lot of work to go to. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What's the other look of the garrison? Default skin, Imperial garlands. Ah, okay, so we only have the 2. Alright, never mind. So, what's that new ornament look like? The hollow tree. Oh, look at you. Look at all that greenery on you.
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
2 hours? Lies! You said that last time. Alright, there's...
nasty surprises now.
There's that. God, I need timber. How's my research doing? You know what? I'm going to cancel those other 2 researches. I need the Woodland Rebirth really badly so that I can get some more construction going. Ben Balian approaches you. Spots of red color highlights the pallor of his skin. He's actually looking sick now. He fears impending attack and is convinced the Celts will gallop off with the governor's head. Reassure him or acknowledge the danger. I think I've always gone with acknowledge the danger beforehand, so this time we'll go for a reassure him. Income up by 25.
Only time will tell.
Ben Balian is drinking your words. Every reminder of your defenses, the presence of the Procreata, and the Emperor's involvement seem to soothe him. He agrees to take up his place on the sickbed again, leaving you free to prepare. Do I still not have access to the Vigiles? No, I do not. This guy, anything different on you? Sales, Pentacore, 2 tons of cheese. Nope.
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
A Carnix.
Oh, Mithras!
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Alrighty, Moada is on the move.
Fire has started in your city.
Ah! Right there. Okay, okay.
A structure
What the hell are you
under
doing?
attack.
Alright, boys. Go. Bring the archers up here. Go, go, go. Oh! The governor's villa fights back as well.
Is under attack.
Simple serves best.
Go, go, go! Charge! Get them from behind. No mercy for the savages. Look at them run in panic. Oh. No, no. We got support from the tower. Oh, no wonder. We're going at double speed. There we go. It's like, why are they acting like they're all on cocaine? Aw, what the hell is this angle? Alright, we can't see anything there. And where is... There's my archer group.
A structure is under attack.
And I believe that is it.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men.
Help is on the way.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience.
Get the public
I fear this
services
may
up.
be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
Cohorts at your command.
We will not suffer in silence. We shall sing our songs loud and clear ere we disappear.
Alright, she's declared war on us.
That ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The
Manx.
stronger your
Come on, man.
cities, the stronger your armies.
We found the last of Vawada's outposts.
Okay.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential. According to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius this time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care. So long as you don't imperil the peace.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's known since the beginning.
If Vawada is on the move, You should talk to Arthur. Old Lucius is picked for governor.
What happened to you?
One that didn't work out too well.
It still never did explain why Arthur didn't work out as a governor. But okay. So we got the boys. Hire more people for your household. Yeah, we could. Unfortunately, I kind of sent the legendary specialists and I left them in Latium. I realized in hindsight afterwards, like, oh, maybe that would have been better. Let's see. Seafaring. Manx, do you have anything? Civic specialist, armor in range, sailmaker, ship, resident. What's the happiness at? Happiness is fine, so I don't need that. And over to you. Double check. Hunting cabins and fisheries. Seafaring, residents. Yeah, no, okay, we're all good. We don't need those. What?
You speak of powerful men.
I swear to God, I just saw... There! Yes! What?
Slaves are not expected to explain themselves.
What?
They are beaten.
Do it again. What is this power of the gods? Ah! They're being taken. They're all being taken. What the hell? This better not impede my efficiency. You all may think you're Celtic, but really you are Germans. You are the Gauls. You will seek the highest efficiency. That is not an efficient way to drive a wagon. You're all slowing progress down.
As it turns out, an intricate craft. And I have worn aprons and faced the fire my whole life.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
Alright, you sail over to Arthur. And we need a shipyard. 125 smiths for that, though. Okay, that's still relatively easy to attain. Wait, what are you missing out on? Stuff that does not matter to us at the moment, so we're good. Oh, just trying to repair it. There we go. Give me some upgrades. I need some more of you guys. I also am below, getting to near 50 waters, so we'll need to expand those guys some more. However, we have what we need. Let's go ahead and get the shipyard right there. Ah, more timber. I'll need a thing of sheep for the sail makers. How's my research going? Still dismal. I need to bump those numbers up. And there's nothing for the officium. Oh, timber. I need you badly. Unfortunately, there's really is no other spots left on the island. 60. Yeah, no, that's all we got. So, I think you just recover over time? Or do I need to send you back into... Alright, well, let's bring them back, and then you guys can come over here. There's no way to repair the tower? That sucks. Okay, actually, you know what? I will give you something that will make our city stand out just a little bit. I'll give you a patrol detail. And right up here, and then up here. Alright, so you guys will patrol that one. Why did you move off of it? Listen to... Oh, no, okay. Never mind, they got it. Okay, fine. If that's the case, I'll put you guys onto patrol. This is purely for aesthetics. It has no other value, from what I can tell. God damn it, I keep on messing this up. Boom. Boom. Here. Here. Followed by here. 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 And then there. Okay. Now you should be able to move. Because I don't have the encampment stance that I can put them in. Alrighty, shipyard is up.
To push the boundaries of the lemurs even further.
I need a weld crop.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
Okay. Come over
He could do
here.
so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes.
Another
Not
one
much
for
of
you. And expand out this way.
Rome expects a return on conquest.
Yeah, we'll cut it off right there. Alright, so minute 30 seconds, minute 30, so 1, 2, and then 3. Do I have a sheep farm anywhere? No? Okay.
I should pick the isle with the most useful
Come with
fertilities.
here. And then a hoser. Area of effect is +1 income, +1 health. Alright, that's a good boost. We'll get you. Aw, man. Why are you all so big? Okay. Let me put you right there, and put you right there, because we can get 3 with our numbers first. So
Valiant comes to Kerthroyd. Seek you an audience with King Yorgwin.
leave you right there. Go ahead and get me the sheep and the weld fields, but you're not ready. Okay, where is Governor's Villa? Yeah.
Hold, traveler. Why do you stand before my gates?
My name is Marcia Titania. I am...
A wandering fair maiden. Open the gates. You stand before Arthur Yorgwin, King of the Isles, appointed by destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure. We fear no challenger, be they noble or monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But tell me, wayward flower, what brings you here? Bear you a prophecy or quest?
Not exactly. I'm here because Emperor Calidus sent me here, and I could probably use your help.
Accompany me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant. Your sovereignty is tested.
You and Arthur come to sit around a table that is neither quite oval nor ellipse. However, eccentric he may be, his armor is well oiled, and he has little problem to lift your chair gallantly aside that you may sit. Perhaps he and his knights can help you against the Skaha threat. Do you beg him for help? Invoke Claudius and your imperial authority. Present this as a chance to win glory on the battlefield. Yeah, no, it's gotta be that. This is a fanboy being a precursor knight, essentially. Arthur is excited by your proposal, and for a second he seems ready to take on the Scatha solo, but then stops mid-toast. He remembers he must consult a prophet called Mirgin first, and you catch sight of him ascending a high tower. Upon his return, he refuses to commit on anything. Though an inconclusive meaning, Arthur seems to like you. Alright.
I cannot heed your wish, far-travelled Melusine. Though Ada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
As do we.
Okay.
A surprise. Janus faced Yorgwin is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
Alright, and... oh, god damn it. Wait on that.
I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Okay. Arthur wants you to aim on his quest. Anything more to say? No? Good.
I seek a beast of renown. Something they'll tell stories about. The sort of thing a maiden fair might lure from its lair.
Well, now we know what to do. I was kind of hoping that they would be like more marching patrol stands. rather than just regular walking speed. Okay. So we'll finish that one up, and that should give us a regiment of cavalry. Let's go ahead and double our speed as we wait for more of this stuff to go. There has got to be some way to boost up my knowledge, because this is bad. The only thing I can think of is just doing more of these, but again, I need timber. Oh. Oh, you're not even fully affected, are you? 36 seconds more. Can if I move you around? No, because then you'll start affecting the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and triple our speed while we wait for our ship to return. Oh,
Since we came to
Ben.
these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine.
Yes, you did.
Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Ben Balian looks more at ease than you think you've ever seen him. Maybe this is your chance to learn more about him on topics he's avoided before. Ask about his family.
You've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free.
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Alright. Ask about Lucius.
What did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and I, we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels.
Jesus
but I fared
Christ.
better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
It's weird because the Emperor was like being so kind to us, and then in reality, he's like, oh no, the dude was a piece of shit, torturing women, torturing slaves, and all this other crap going on.
I've often wondered about your name. What does it mean?
Nothing, Ere.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
If it has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Antar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
Alright, proceed to other matters.
Never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave
It
can
just
only
feels
be
like so
freed by
deadpan.
the master.
I am a slave.
You wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
I mean, I'm just saying, I have like over 100 grand in Denari. Promise to ask for his freedom, especially regret you cannot help, say nothing else. I'll promise him freedom.
Very touched. If ever the
If I can get him
opportunity to
loyal,
broach
all the
such a
better.
trivial subject did arise.
Alright. Is the boat back? Yes, it is. Okay, now that I know how to freaking handle this, we will take the Brazen Bull. Drop that off over there. Finish up with that. Okay. So, we have the copper mine. Let's see. And I can just place you right here. No planning. Alright. So, that's with the copper mine. Then this next one, fire safety -2, but prestige. So, it looks like you're going here. Okay, and that'll take care of that. Enough time has arrived. Let's get the hosier going.
Your mother, I presume?
Emilia Nalcratia to her daughter Marcia.
Redirect to Albion Whitecliff Castrum. I pray to Minerva this finds you and that you are safe. Please be safe. It is dreadful to think that you shall have none of the comforts that a governor's wife should have. I hope your husband is very mindful of your wishes now that you have been so loyal. I enclose my love and that of your brother Marcus. He has bought a horse, for he is a tribunus now. Quintus says he has been taking part in the races and that he pursues a girl called Helena, who is no good at all. Perhaps you can write to him. You are always so sensible. We miss you so much. Prosper, dear daughter.
Oh, Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun at least. If only you knew what I got myself into, little brother.
Okay,
Little Marcus.
I do not have a sailmaker.
You're very far away now. I picture
Any
you
defaults?
catching
Nope.
fish, sunning yourself. Sunny Tribunus Marcus. And Marcia, Queen of Mud. What a pair we'd make.
And then, one tile too big. Alright, I'll get a rope maker right there then. And then, let me go ahead and get another hemp farm because you freaking always need hemp. Fill that blank space in. There we go. And the other one is what? A weld crop. Okay. Yes, I know. Sign treaties. I assume you're here now. Yes, you are. Here's the bull.
I will not ask how you felled a beast with a hide of bronze, but it must have been a fine quest. Nobody done.
Alright, so now we have Arthur's Jolly Knight. Now, are these guys still the little mannequin looks? Oh boy. Anno 117. Oh hey, that guy's right. What the hell is the rest of this though? Nice horses, and then you got a bunch of mannequins on top of it. Alright, head on over there. But it's another free unit, so we'll take that. Optional, secure the lines. Okay, so we need to settle another island. And for that, we have the copper. We need tin. Granite as well, we'll need that. Copper, tin deposit, and granite. Okay, this island could work. Or wait, is this... No, this is not the quest item. This is the quest island. Okay. So... excuse me. How many deposits? 7 mountain deposits. That's pretty good. How's our wood supply? Only at 50. Should be much more. Okay, so we don't need that. Let me get the Medicia right here because we suffered a plague last time that decimated that location. Do I still not have access to my Vigiles? Still. Alright, well, one thing for sure. Time to add the numbers. Whole mass with that. Yeah, because the water workforce has severely depleted. Let's see what our demands are becoming. Those are all positive. No. Show me the bad ones. Show me the bad ones. Trousers are good. Okay, so charcoal is really pushing it. But we're okay for right now. I need another reed shoemaker. Oh, did that? Yeah, finally. I got my Vigilés. So one right there. One right there. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and plan it out right now. One over here. And then definitely one over here by the fire location. Followed up by the well for that extra 1 point. Over there. Okay. So that's all set up. Workforce is climbing up again, but we could do better. Where's my boat? Where's both my boats? Okay, so you're still over here. Anything interesting? Bread chain and reins. Victualers within range. Seafaring ship in range. Okay. What about monks? Oh, he's got like 54 seconds. So wait, does that mean Procurata? Same thing? Yeah, okay, so you wait here. We already have the idea of the island that we're going to settle. And let's go ahead and double... Nah, let's triple our speed while we try and get more timber. This right here has just been my one hang-up. I'm probably going to have to find an island where I can just get sole timber production and then move it. If I do it right, I think I can do it here. Ooh, but I'm going to have to take up some territory. Well, if I build in the center right here, I'm not going to eat up too many trees. Because we still have all the walls to build here at base. Let's see, so it takes 14 for all of you. Go ahead. There we go. And once again, just timber. Let's see, you're the hoser, so we didn't need you. Research. Agonic research is done. Build a barracks and generate at least 500 knowledge. Okay. And the thing must have updated by now. What do we got? Cockles in range, recruitment building in range, bread chain in range. Nah, I don't care about that. Come over here to Mike's. What you got? Refineries in range, plantations, residents, fire safety from beer if supplied, +2. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good one. Military Vigilés in range, +1 to fire safety area effect. Oh no, can he make it in time?
Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
Festival to be hosted. Yeah, sure, we'll pay for that. Who'd we get? Ian Thespis, Brightener of the Days. Residents in range, 1.8 happiness. Okay, nice.
I fit right in.
So, damn, from 660 to 897. These guys are the happiest bastards you'll ever find. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Okay, yeah, we're making it in time.
I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home.
Military specialist, residents in range.
Are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss.
What's up,
As
monks?
you can probably tell, things were tough for us, Capel, under Lucius.
What did he do?
Well, it's more about what he didn't do. When the legions spread thin, those of us loyal to Rome took a thrashing. Might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
And they express those feelings by beating you up. Why not attack Corvinus?
Well, he's got an army, and we've got things that are easy to steal. horses, for one.
I see. I'm sorry, Manx. Not sure if I can help.
But you would consider it? You would tell Governor Titanius?
Look, you didn't even say what it is I should be telling him.
Right. Sorry. Let me think.
Okay. Well, come on back home either way. Both of you. That's a civilian ship for the first trade route. Alright. Use the wood to boost up these ones first. Get me another Phantom for some more research. Alright. Drop this one off. And then head over to Manx again, see if we can get anyone else. I mean, I have over 100k, so I can just kind of cycle through these for a little bit. See what else I can get. Alright, so you're there, and then more fire safety. We're in the positive now. Yes. Alright. So, no risks of fire at the moment. The Waddle and Daub. I'm going to go ahead and remove one of these Waddles and Daubs. We don't really need that much. We got plenty of Reed. We're probably going to need more of this for the shoes. Ah, eels are down. Let's go ahead and get another one of those. Put you right over here because I'm pretty sure it's not counting those buildings until after. Nope, wait. There we go. Put you right there. Okay, can you reach them? Yes, you can. I need timber though. Come on. Okay. Knowledge from Pelis if supplied, which we don't. Smelters in range. Armory, smelter. Oh. See, the thing is like the workforce reduction things. It's like, it's only taken 3 people. I don't see the value in that. Residents, smelters, residents. Okay. Head over to Procurata, see what he's got. Weapon chain production, 20% positive. Hosier range. Health area effect +1. Residents, 1.2 income. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. Come on, triple speed. How's our research going? It's getting better. Let's also go ahead and plan in some more people. A bit closer. And flip you around. We can then just have you going straight though. And then you can go straight as well. Ooh, no, we can't do that because there's no road connection. So, you two, yeah. You. And some more housing down over here. The roads can connect all of those, so we'll go with that. And if I turn you this way... Nah, that's not going to work. Okay, but that's still pretty good. That should be like another civic center right there. Leave this open for any additional farmlands that we may or may not get. Alright. Any shifts? Yeah, I still got room. Might as well get this guy.
It's all yours.
How many more? I got 2 more slots right now until I get more prestige. More finances. Without the timber, I can't really settle another island, even if I wanted to. But if I can upgrade more and more people over here, the research would go faster and faster. Another set right there. Build it, be damned by the consequences, and see where we end up from there. Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Sign a treaty with the other governors.
Let's build something.
Get that one. Get the Vicules right over there. And did you reach? Or did you go over here? Yep, there you go. Okay, you go over there. Head on back over to Monk, see if he's got anyone interesting. And then for you, there we go. We got up to 1,000. Research is almost to 1,000 as well. Do I have the Phantoms affecting as many people as I can? That's pretty good. We'll probably get one right here as well, because this will affect the last major pocket that I see. There's these guys as well. These guys are all taken care of. These guys don't matter. Okay, so we want one over here, and we want one right there. There's not enough over here for me to warrant building another one. Okay, so two more Phantoms, and that will finish off the religion of the base. You are in position. What do we have? Towers, beer, resident. Takes 5,000 to reroll. Nah. I won't waste my money. I'll waste my money if I have over 100k. Hosers, residents, okay. I mean, if I'm going to get one, I'm going to get a big one. Let's see, what's going on? The temple. Yeah, we could get another one of these going. So while you're doing that, you know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do a quick little decoration bit. Build you like so. Oh, no, wait. No concrete. That's right. I keep forgetting. We can't build those shrines without concrete. Alright, well, forget that then. Triple speed. How you doing? Custodies, residents, population +1 if eels are provided. I'm always a sucker for population expansions. Alright. I'm pretty sure we'll find some more as we move along.
Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine.
Alright. Still building, still building. More people. New milestone reached. 1,500. More worshippers coming in.
We stand waiting.
Head him right there. You're all good.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
I know, you're being buffeted around. You're gonna take this, move over here. And let's see, we're sitting at 101 and 19 Smith. There we go. So yeah, no, it really does tie so much into what your villa can do. And obviously we need to switch out these green guys with something better. But happiness is over 1,000, island fire safety positive, health positive. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, if I want to get my prestige up, I can also build more ornaments. Finally, we have woodland rebirth, which means you guys should start growing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I want another one right there, and I want one right there. So if I build you... Nah, okay, there's not enough room to grow there. Okay. And then we'll need 2 more of you guys. 1 right there. 1 right there. Then you can be upgraded as well. There we go. Okay, so that should really help with our timber production. And the rest of the research is ongoing. Okay. Once we get all these guys in, then we need to get the temples, and then we need to get the walls. We're kind of good on the ox right now, so we don't need to worry about them. If anything, I just needed more research. I need to get to a minimum of 1,000 to be versatile enough to actually do stuff. Six right there. You are all touching a road. Yes. And the final 3. There we go. Now, obviously, it's not going to stay like this because we're going to have some more changes later on for what the special needs of the people will be. If I talk to this guy, will you stop popping up a message? No. Okay, so he's not ready to talk yet. Volada, very obviously not ready to talk yet. Horses, you go over here, get out of the city. You guys are fine. Oh yeah, no, I can already see the difference in timber production right there and then. Thank goodness. Okay, so if you come to Albion, you're going to be Celtics. This research, paramount. Because if not, you're going to be stuck on an island with no timber. Okay, so for you guys, you need to get more up into the smiths before we unlock the next section. You do have the torques, right? Yes. However, with all that extra people, what is the damage? Ooh, more eels. That's what the damage says. Let's see, and then build you right here. Okay, so we got those 2 right there. Tunics, need some more. And the reed shoes as well, either way. So take that, take that. Cockles need an upgrade as well. We have another beach open where we can do that. Get those 2 right there. Another governor is set on an island in Albion. Oh! Arthur! Arthur! No! You bitch! Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Hold on, jump the gun. That's silver. That's not tin. Okay, well that just goes to prove we need to hustle up on that. I need to claim a location. I'm not gonna have a full stack of wood, but that's fine. I would rather claim one of this island first because it has 2 very vital ones, tin and granite. Those ones we're going to need. Honestly, I haven't used the herbs, the flax. I've used the beavers. The beavers will be good as well. So everything else, vital. Those last, not the last 4, but those last 3 ingredients, the beaver, the tin, and the granite, those alone make this island worth it. This one, on the other hand, I mean, if I need to get a population boost, I would go over here. Alright, so off you go, triple speed. I need an island. There's some seashells. I haven't found a use for those yet. There's resin. There's not a lot of big islands that are useful here. This island probably would have been useful, but we can just buy the ponies from monks. We don't need to worry about making them ourselves. Alright, let's go ahead and expand our knowledge. The phantoms are up. Alright, it's 1.2k. He's there. Alright. Put you right here, and then head on back.
Insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
You
And
always
right
find an
there.
excuse to take what isn't yours.
I know, Vawada, you hate me. It's okay. Alright, so the main road artery is up and running. That place will start being built. However, I believe that is a good time to end right there, folks. The hour is upon us and beyond us. It is time to say farewell. But look at the progress we have done already. It is unfortunate that the campaign bugged out and we had to restart, but it's still very good. And just as we were very desperately struggling with the wood, the trees have come back to us thanks to our research. Next time we're here, this place is going to get fortified a lot more. So, this is Anno 117. Thank you so much for joining me. I've enjoyed my time here, as I'm pretty sure everyone else has, because this game is incredible. Love it. But nonetheless, it is time to say farewell. I will see you all tomorrow. Actually, real quick, before I forget, how do I... construction... Where's that camera? There we go. Oh, but it doesn't help that it's just... Okay, now the city will be prim and proper. Especially with that sun flying overhead. So, like I said, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow where we return with Hunter, Call of the Wild, and we are in Virunga. So, great hunts to be had, and of course, shout outs to everyone who joined me for the love of the game. It means a lot, including Polly's. Stop, because I have to scroll up. Polly's, Hayrick, Tempered Grizzly, Gruesome, and Wolfor and Matthias. If I missed your name, apologies. The thing erased you. Ah, wait, Blitz and Hayrick as well. I'm pretty sure I said Hayrick. And of course, extra shout out to Somehow Mike for the raid. Meant a lot. So, I will see you all later. Until then, if you don't see me then, you'll see me in the Discord. And if I don't see you there, I hope you have a good morning, good night, where's it may be. Hope you keep it safe. Hope you keep it warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. Y'all know what I prefer. Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one of too much is too much. So with that, folks, I will see you all later. And, one final shout out, of course, to those who gave us follows. Dave Tilia and Hey Rake. Thank you so much for that. Means a lot. I will see you all later. Goodbye and take care.